What is up, guys? Resident Evil 4 is celebrating its 20th anniversary today on January 11th, 2025. This game came out on January 11th, 2005 on the Nintendo GameCube as an exclusive. So we're going to do a little retrospective here in this game. And one of the most important games in history, really, by a third-party company, Capcom. Pretty crazy stuff. But yeah, I'm really excited to reminisce about Resident Evil 4 with you guys a little bit here, the original game. And here I am. How you guys doing today? Give me 1 second here. Put this over here. Welcome, Carlos, Jordan. Yeah, so Resident Evil 4. This is let's see. So yeah, Resident Evil 4 obviously goes way back, right? So before there was even the Wii, of course, that was before the Wii. It's toward the end of the GameCube lifespan, and it was right after the DS came out that Resident Evil 4 was released. But before Resident Evil 4 came out, there was a bunch of lead up to the game, a lot of hype, and a lot of expectation. Also, there was some concern too because the game was going to be changing its perspective. Really, it was going to be like a third-person type shooter thing, you know. So it was going to be like a huge risk for Capcom, seemingly. But from the early trailers that they showed of the game, it looked amazing graphically. It was like the most amazing looking graphics you've ever seen, even in early previews of the game. So and the game has a really interesting history. It went through different builds. It was a completely different game when they first showed it in early builds. A lot of the stuff that was used from the early builds of Resident Evil 4 was then transferred into Devil May Cry 1 on the PlayStation 2. So it was just crazy what they did. It was originally supposed to be like following the lines of a more traditional type of Resident Evil game, and like you weren't necessarily behind the back of Leon and shooting. You were more like you could see the whole character walking around, you know, in the mansion that they had in the previews. It was also a game that was heavily showcased by Nintendo at E3 2004. And it was one of the games that Reggie Fils-Aimé, that was his first E3, one of the first games that was shown in their trailer montage. They had like Star Fox Adventures, they had Metroid Prime 2 Echoes, and they had Resident Evil 4. Those were like their huge games they were showing at E3 2004 for the GameCube as previews. So it was really, really exciting to see that. And it was like, ooh, you know, Nintendo is showing this mature, you know, very, very mature rated game. You know, they mean business with the GameCube, right? But, you know, and Nintendo's always been open to having mature games on their consoles. And they did it quite a bit with the GameCube and N64. You know, Perfect Dark. They had Resident Evil 2. GoldenEye, all on N64, Turok the Dinosaur Hunter, the Turok trilogy on N64, Quake 2, Quake 1, Duke Nukem, lots of mature rated content on N64. They even they had Mortal Kombat 4, Mortal Kombat trilogy on N64, and GameCube had a bunch of different Mortal Kombat games. They had Eternal Darkness, they had Resident Evil 1, 2, 3, and 4 on GameCube. They re-released the originals. So yeah, just a ton of great mature content and a variety of content on Nintendo consoles back then. So mature content wasn't really necessarily a new thing at the time, but people had always had, you know, placed a stigma upon Nintendo's being the kiddie console. Even then, even though they had all these mature rated games, it didn't matter because the image of Nintendo that they portrayed to people was the purple lunchbox or the Pokemon, you know, console or whatever it is, you know, basically something more for kids, right? So Resident Evil 4 just broke through all that. It was really a mind blowing game at the time. and just really, really cool. But let's reminisce a little bit with some. So here's the original Resident Evil 4 GameCube E3 trailer. We're gonna take a look at some of these videos and just have some fun here.
Six years have passed since that horrendous incident.
Some differences if I notice.
Special secret organization. I was to build. Might be one of those get 40 minutes.
Yo, who are you? Come on and tell us.
Different Ashley picture.
Who are these people?
Vayan por detrás.
It's funny, they show the Magnum in the first part of the village.
Small world, eh? Well, you know.
Don't worry.
See?
She's cool.
Different guy, kind of like.
There's supposed to be some kind of obvious symptom before you turn into one of them anyway.
You all right?
I'm fine! Just leave me alone! Leon!
Yeah, give me a second in the chat, guys. Different Spanish. This is the E3 trailer 2004. They showed a lot of the game. They really did.
Okay, it's game time.
Resident Evil 4.
Welcome everybody. Welcome Shinigami, Jordan, Bug Snacks, Cherry Man Gaming. We're gonna be checking out the HD project, but I have GameCube font installed in HD, so it's gonna look really good. I'm not sure if I'll be able to get through the entire game tonight because we're starting kind of late, but we shall see what I can do because I have some crazy stuff I can do with the game on New Game Plus, so we'll see. But yeah, like if you notice there, remember that the game hadn't been released yet. This is the E3 2004 trailer. Yes, the quality's kind of low. It's the lowest. That's the best they got. It's 360p, but this looked like a next gen game. You know, to most people that saw this, it felt like they were playing like on an Xbox 360 game before it was even like a thing. You know what I mean? Like it was very much feeling like a next gen game at the time. So I don't know if you noticed a few differences though. I think the picture of Ashley was changed. President's daughter, right? Isn't that a different picture? Maybe? Or is that, you think that's the same? I don't know. It looks like the same model, but maybe a different slightly different, but I could be wrong. I don't know. But Luis definitely looked like his mustache wasn't as pronounced. Small world, eh? Welcome, Bears.
Okay, it's game time.
Yeah, his mustache wasn't quite as pronounced that I remember.
Sorry. She's cool.
Small world, eh?
Different
Well,
voice.
you know.
Don't worry. She's cool.
Okay. Oh, you're here for a little bit? Okay, cool, man. You remember people thought PS2 version was an impossible port? That's the one you played? Yeah, I mean, the PS2 version is definitely inferior to the GameCube version. There's lots of downgrades, but that's something for another time we can discuss. There's comparison videos and everything. Worse lighting, worse models, worse detail. You know how it is. So yeah, GameCube. So to give you an idea of how revered the GameCube version of the game was, we'll take a look at one of these reviews by GameSpot in 2005. And remember, this is before the game was released on PS2 with the Wii, before Xbox 360 came out. This was in 2005, very much still in the Generation 6. Okay, there was no Xbox 360 or PS3 graphics yet. This was it. So let's take a look at this. You see what people thought of the game back then.
It's not enough to call Resident Evil 4 one of the highlights of Capcom's long-running survival horror series, because this is probably the single greatest horror-themed action game ever created.
See?
Resident Evil 4 is an amazing achievement in a variety of ways. Its inspired state-of-the-art cinematic presentation works incredibly well with its relentlessly exciting white-knuckle action, all of which is wrapped up in a lengthy adventure chock full of hidden secrets and bonus extras. It obviously isn't for the squeamish or for those otherwise not qualified to play this gory, mature-rated GameCube game, which is too bad for those people because it's hard to imagine anyone else not being consistently thrilled and impressed by what Resident Evil 4 has to offer. In case it isn't clear, you don't need to be a Resident Evil fan to appreciate Resident Evil 4. However, Resident Evil fans will recognize the game's protagonist, Leon S. Kennedy, a wisecracking government agent investigating an inconspicuous European village where the U.S. president's missing daughter was supposedly sighted. Experiencing the events of the game
Okay. He
without really knowing...
He showed it in the review. The picture is different of Ashley. Look. Oh. Yeah. That's the picture they use in the final game. And in the original E3 trailer, it's a different picture of Ashley. Ashley! Yeah. Isn't that cool? So you have final version, and then you have pre-release version. That's pretty cool. I don't know what I like, which one I like better. I think they both look pretty good. It's just, I guess it's just, developer's choice at that point.
Missing daughter was supposedly sighted. Experiencing the events of the game without really knowing what else to expect is a big part of the fun, so suffice it to say the story is filled with surprises, and it further does a great job of continually ratcheting up the sense of danger and tense excitement you'll feel right from the get-go. Resident Evil 4 is being appropriately billed as the game that takes the series in a bold new direction. This seems immediately apparent just moments after the game begins, when Leon is confronted not by the sorts of mindless zombies that typified previous Resident Evil installments, but by a crazy man with an axe. The game's humanoid enemies seem much more unsettling than your typical zombies, since you won't really know what motivates them. Their suicidal methods seem so inexplicable. Still, it'll take just one good slash of a sickle or one pitchfork gouging to teach you to terminate these savages without a second thought. They're creepy, memorable
These
foes.
savages.
And without spoiling anything, let's just say they're just the tip of the iceberg. Despite Resident Evil 4's unique controls and perspective, it's easy to come to grips with how the game is played. In fact, it might leave you wondering why it took someone so long to pull off a game in this fashion, because the controls and perspective work so well. Resident Evil 4 is presented in cinematic widescreen, so if you have a standard television set, you'll view the action in letterbox format. This not only contributes to the game's movie-like feel, but it also gives you some much-needed peripheral vision of your surroundings. You view the action from behind Leon, and the perspective...
So the game was so advanced, even though Capcom said the 16:9 or the letterbox format was just for like the presentation, they didn't really admit it, but I really do think it was because the game was so advanced graphically that's how they were going to fit the game on the GameCube. It's actually just cut off the top and bottom because it wasn't actually true widescreen. The bars were forced in there, and so they actually had to fix that with the Wii version and give you actually a true 16:9 widescreen format to make it so you didn't lose any part of the screen. But it wasn't actually being rendered in that way. I think even the Wii version was rendering in a lower resolution because it was kind of like it was like anamorphic. It was like zoomed in kind of like, so it wasn't like, even then it wasn't really true widescreen. So that's why the Wii version and the GameCube version, when you play them in full, like when you try to zoom in or try to crop it in some way, it looks lower resolution because it's actually running at a lower resolution internally in 480p because of that. But you wouldn't have noticed it at all when you played it on a CRT TV back in the day. It looked fantastic, and the black bars you kind of get used to them. But the game was just so advanced that you can kind of understand why they did that. But of course, they fixed all that in later versions of the game.
Zooms into a close over-the-shoulder view when you ready a weapon, which you can easily aim using its laser sight. Realistically, Leon doesn't have a perfectly steady hand when aiming, but since most of the combat occurs in brutal close quarters, you don't usually need pinpoint accuracy to get the job done. You cannot move and fire at the same time, nor can you strafe from side to side as you can in a typical shooter, though Resident Evil 4 plays very much like a shooter otherwise. The zoomed view while aiming works great for drawing a bead on your enemies, but you naturally lose some of your situational awareness in the process because you can see more of your periphery when you're not focusing on what's in front of you. This dynamic has an exceptional way of heightening tension, since your foes love to try to surround you. They move and behave with frightening realism in the context of the game, and overall the enemy design in Resident Evil 4 is truly outstanding. There are many things that look terribly lifelike and are going to send a chill down your spine, making you desperately want to kill them before they kill you first in some sort of horrible fashion. Fortunately, the controls feel like they're tuned just right to give the game the same sort of pacing inherent to an action horror movie. The game expertly makes you feel that you're both watching a freaky, nail-biting movie about Leon and actually walking in his shoes. In fact, despite the high quality of the action, some of the best moments are the purely suspenseful ones when you're exploring while knowing full well that things aren't going to remain this quiet for long. Possibly the best thing about Resident Evil 4's actual gameplay is the incredible amount of care and attention to detail that clearly went into the core action. Leon's arsenal will expand to include shotguns, rifles, and automatics, and each of these causes a wholly satisfying and convincing result when used in any fashion against a given foe. For example, you can trip up an axe-wielding lunatic by shooting him in the knee, and then you can put him out of his misery with a subsequent shot to the head. Or you can stagger an enemy by shooting him in the midsection and then send him careening into his cohorts with a mighty roundhouse kick.
Yeah.
Incendiary grenades cause foes to burst into flames, while other explosions cause Leon to steady himself from their intense heat and blasts. The game features some subtle use of realistic physics and plenty of great little touches, such as how Leon can opt to either quietly open a door or...
But yeah, this was a lot of people's first survival horror game. Very true. This was like the mass marketed survival horror game. Even though it was on GameCube at first, it was still... I mean, that's pretty much why it was ported to everything. The game was so good. I think Capcom was like, why are we keeping this just on GameCube? Because it only sold this like a little bit over 1 million on GameCube in its first year, which is not very much for a Resident Evil game. So they ended up porting it to PS2, even though, what was his name? Mikami? The guy who promised the game would never be on anything else. He said he'll cut his own head off if he ported it to something else. But yeah, Capcom ordered it to be ported to PS2, and then of course it got ported to the Wii, and then HD versions on those consoles, and it got ported to absolutely every single platform there is that you can in existence. Even phones have it now. But yeah, you were saying Shinigami, didn't everyone prefer the GameCube version? Yes, they did. Those who had access to the GameCube, who bought the GameCube, did prefer the GameCube version. Because since the GameCube sold so much less than the PS2 version outsold the GameCube version by about 1 million or so. Like doubled the sales of the GameCube version. So a lot more people played the PS2 version back then than they did the GameCube version, even though the GameCube version was superior. And the PS2 version added assignment separate ways with Ada. The GameCube version didn't have that. And then it was, again, put into the Wii version after that. So the Wii version was considered for Nintendo fans at least, to be the best version of the game. But the way the game was originally designed was to be played for the GameCube, was designed from the ground up on GameCube. So it was actually made for the GameCube controller. So if you do actually play it with the GameCube controller, that's how it was meant to be played on the original version of the game. Yeah, PS2 version was missing some graphical effects, yeah.
Violently kick it open. Many other context-sensitive actions are available throughout the game, giving you the impression that Leon is highly versatile and just possibly capable of dealing with all the horrors he'll have to confront here. One of the wonderful ways in which Resident Evil 4 plays with shooter conventions is that shooting things in the head isn't a surefire way to kill every foe, even though it often results in a spectacular splattering of all kinds of nauseating substances. Though the weapons in Resident Evil 4 have a terrifically powerful feel to them, the game somehow manages to make its enemies seem like they're superhumanly strong as well, so you'll naturally start to consider new, unintuitive types of tactics. The feeling that you're heavily armed and yet faced with an unnatural enemy is often what makes the game seem so intense, which makes moments when you feel desperate and helpless seem that much more poignant when they occur. Resident Evil 4 is an action-adventure game with a heavy emphasis on action. There's rarely any question about where you're supposed to go next or what you're supposed to be doing, even though some of the environments are actually quite open-ended.
What a headshot.
The game is so action-packed that even some of the seemingly non-interactive cinematic cutscenes require fast reflexes on your part, so don't you dare put down the controller. A quick button press will cause you to make Leon avoid certain death, while a lack thereof, well, you'll see. Deviously, the button presses are randomized so that even if you memorize the circumstances of when you need to react, you'll still need to be careful. The game's occasional puzzle elements seem almost like concessions to die-hard fans of the series, since they're rather simplistic and definitely take a backseat to the core shooting. But despite the downplaying of the puzzle elements, this is no mindless shooter, so you'll definitely need to think on your feet and take advantage of the environment
fat cheek
to
baby?
defeat some of your enemies. Some of the combat is definitely difficult, especially since many of your foes' attacks will rightfully inflict grievous damage or even kill you outright if you don't successfully avoid them. Resident Evil 4 is a single-player game, but don't let that stop you from inviting over all your friends so that they can gawk at it. It's also loaded with secrets and extras that can be found both during the course of the adventure and after unlocking them following the completion of the game. There's definitely a lot of lasting value here beyond the initial playthrough, and not just because it would naturally be fun to play through multiple times, but because there are clear incentives to go back through at least once again, as well as to explore some of the other extras. The bonus content serves to reinforce just how much effort must have gone into this game. Of course, effort alone isn't enough to make a game as good as Resident Evil 4. This is the result of an extreme level of talent on multiple fronts, and you need look no further than the presentation, as demonstrated by the graphics and sound.
These guys play the game.
It's hard
kind
to
of fun.
decide whether the audio is even better than the visuals, but there's no question that these elements work extremely well together to create an incredibly atmospheric experience. Essentially, if you've been entertained by any other mature-rated action game recently, then chances are that this one is going to blow you away. It's really that good.
9.6 they gave it. So they didn't give it a perfect score, but that was a really high score for that from GameSpot. So here is the Resident Evil 4 TV commercial. Re-uploaded by Black Fox.
Forget everything you think you know about Resident Evil.
I'm under the President's order to rescue you.
My father? Oh my god! What's going on?
Don't worry, Ashley. I'm coming for you.
I remember this commercial actually.
Evil has evolved. Resident Evil 4 for Nintendo GameCube. Rated M for mature. Only from Capcom.
Nice. Is it appropriate for babies? Not really. Now here is the early beta I was telling you guys about. Some of you guys may not remember this, but this was shown at the 2002 TGS, the Tokyo Game Show. So this was only a year after the GameCube came out that they were showing this early preview of Resident Evil 4, and it blew people away, man. This version, just seeing this was amazing, and pretty much they kept the same quality for the final game, but it's a different build, different game that they showed here.
GameCube.
The cradle of the progenitor virus. Leon S. Kennedy. Possessed. Biohazard 4.
Interesting, huh? Yeah, that version never happened. So I guess we'll never know. But really cool. That I thought it was really cool. It's different, of course. It could have been a very, very good game, but obviously the game that we did get was fantastic. Didn't the first Resident Evil movie come out close to this? Yeah, I think 2002, right? Was the Resident Evil the one with Alice in it? So yeah, that did come out close to that. So a lot of the cut content from Resident Evil 4 got moved into Devil May Cry on PS2. This video was by Sky the Bury, and it's going to show you the exact similarities, I guess, that they took from from Resident Evil 4, like the game, and then into DMC. Now, check this out. This is really interesting. Okay, so first the island.
20 years ago, Mundus, the Emperor of the Underworld, resurrected.
Mundus.
Yes. His powers were sealed by Sparta. He's attempting to gain control of the human world once again. He has been preparing to open the gate on Malay Island.
You see that? This is Devil May Cry 1.
The castle is above this cliff. Come on, let's go! Ha!
Here's the Resident Evil 4.
Got some business to take care of. See you later.
But it's showing you like the same like animation sequence approaching the island from the water.
Women.
Door entrance animation. It's like literally the same thing. Blue flames. Interesting. Cost-saving measure. That's true. And ideas too, really. I would say. Don't you think ghosts are more realistic, buddy? I'm not sure if MT Framework was used for RE4 original. I could be wrong. I don't remember.
What strength?
You were the first one to know about my vengeance. It looks like I'm getting closer.
It seems that way, but I'm not your enemy. My name is Trish. I came here to seek your help, to put an end to the underworld.
What?
This is looking familiar, huh? Ada.
Put your hands where I can see them.
Sorry, but following a lady's lead just isn't my style.
Put them up now.
They spruced it up a lot in RE4, obviously.
Bit of advice, try using knives next time. Works better for close encounters.
Leon. Long time no see.
Trish.
Ada. So it is true.
Trish, long time no see.
True? About what?
You, working with Wesker.
I see you've been doing your homework.
Why, Ada?
What's it to you?
Why are you here? Why'd you show up like this?
A lot of stuff I'm sure you guys weren't aware of. It's kind of interesting. Soundtrack, even. Missed out on a lot of DMC games, Cherry Man. Understandable. So listen closely here. Serenity. I'm not sure how similar that is. This one is like animation for animation.
Devil May Cry's a rockin', don't come a knockin', baby, yeah!
The sky! It's so clear! So blue!
The sky is fair. It'll always be above everyone's head, no different.
Like the sky. I feel like my heart is becoming clear.
Escaping the island over the water.
Let's not forget, though, the underworld's evil is still alive. They will someday return.
There's no need to worry, right? Because the world has the legendary Dark Knight Dante and his sidekick.
about some overtime?
Ashley! Where are ya?
Leon!
Come on. Let's go home.
Sounds like a great idea. Mission accomplished. Right, Leon?
Not quite. I still have to get you home safe.
So, after you take me back to my place, how about we do some, overtime?
Sorry.
Somehow I knew you'd say that, but it doesn't hurt to ask, you know? So, who was that
Sandy
woman
cheeks
anyway?
fill in the water.
Why do you ask?
Come on, tell me.
She's like a part of me I can't let go. Let's leave it at that.
Let's not leave it at that. Tell me more, Leon. Cool. Yeah, you can check out this guy's channel if you want. It has like some videos like that. Good stuff. But yeah, that's some interesting stuff on Resident Evil there, Resident Evil 4. So, how about we play some Resident Evil 4? Resident Evil 4 on PC, HD Project. Let's see. Let's see, which one is it? I think it's this one. We'll see how fast we can play this.
Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger.
Don't need that. All right.
1998.
Thanks for coming out, by the way. Hit the like button for me if you're enjoying this retrospective and gameplay of Resident Evil 4.
Murders occurred in the Arklay Mountains.
20-year anniversary.
Soon after, the news was out to the whole world, revealing that it was the fault of a secret viral experiment conducted by the international pharmaceutical enterprise, Umbrella. The virus broke out in a nearby mountain community, Raccoon City, and hit the peaceful little town with a devastating blow crippling its very foundation. Not taking any chances, the President of the United States ordered a contingency plan to sterilize Raccoon City. With the whole affair gone public, the United States government issued an indefinite suspension of business decree to Umbrella. Soon its stock prices crashed, and for all intents and purposes, Umbrella was finished.
Years have passed since that horrendous incident.
6 years have passed since that horrendous incident.
20 years today.
I received special training via a secret organization working under the direct control of the president. I was to assume the responsibility of protecting the new president's family.
Cornel, why am I the one who always gets the short end of the stick?
You, who are you really? Come on and tell us. You are a long way from home, cowboy. You have my sympathies.
Guess that's a local's way of breaking the ice. Anyway, you know what this is all about. My assignment is to search for the president's missing daughter.
What? All by yourself?
I'm sure you boys didn't just tag along so we could sing Kumbaya together at some Boy Scout bonfire. Then again, maybe you did.
Maybe you did.
Oh, you crazy American. It's a direct order from the chief himself. I tell you, it's no picnic.
I'm counting on you guys.
Cowboy man. Alright.
It was right before I was to take on my duties of protecting the president's daughter when she was abducted.
We're going to see what I got here in a second.
This lonely and rural part of Europe. According to our intelligence, there's reliable information about a sighting of a girl that looks very similar to the president's daughter. Apparently, she's being withheld by some unidentified group of people. Who would have thought that my first job would have been a rescue mission?
It's freezing. So cold all of a sudden.
Certain charm to early
Must be
voice
my
acting on PS1 and PS2? Yeah, sure.
Sorry it took so long.
Yeah, I have the HD textures from HD Project, plus I'm running a graphics mod with reshades, so it should look really, really extra spicy.
Just up ahead is the village.
I'll go and have a look around.
Yeah, we'll stay and watch that car. Don't want to get any parking tickets.
Right. Parking tickets.
Good luck.
Jeez. Who are these guys?
Did you say something?
No, I don't have any kids.
Leon,
I am
hope
the
you can
kid.
hear me. I'm Ingrid Hunnigan. I'll be your support on this mission.
Loud and clear. Somehow I thought you'd be a little older. So the subject's name's Ashley Graham, right?
That's right. She's the daughter of the president. So try to behave yourself, okay?
Whoever this group is, they sure picked the wrong girl to kidnap.
I'll try to find some more information on my end as well.
Good. Talk to you later. Leon out.
Alright, so you see I have the GameCube font here. You can see right there, and you'll see on the prompts that come up to you, you'll see the A button. But I am using the Switch Pro controller. See? Right there. I'm a baby. Okay, yeah. No, I'm not a baby. And the cool thing about this mod is that it allows you to use the Switch Pro controller just like a GameCube controller. So the B button is the B button. Yeah, B button is the B button on Switch Pro controller and in the game, and the A button and the X button, the Y button, and so forth. They all match from the GameCube into the game itself. And the right analog stick is your C stick. But I do have crazy stuff here. So I have infinite rocket launcher. So we can get see if we can get rid of one of these crows. Do I have the GameCube physical copy? Yes, I do. It's upstairs in storage. But I do have it. I do actually have it. Yeah, so I'm not going to use that the entire time, of course. Let's see. Let's, be nice to the birdie. Birdie's gone now. Obliterated. Bad birdie.
Excuse me. Sir? I was wondering if you might recognize the girl in this photograph?
¿Qué carajo estás haciendo aquí? ¡Lárgate, cabrón!
Sorry to have bothered you.
Freeze! I said freeze!
I said move. Sir, can you help me tie my tie? Yeah.
Shit.
Is everything okay?
There was a hostile local. I had no choice but to neutralize him.
There are still others surrounding the area.
Get out of there and head toward the village. Take whatever measures necessary to save the subject.
Understood.
Understood. He's not a zombie. Yeah, so you see the GameCube fonts there. Good stuff. All right. Got like the fully upgraded handgun of sorts. Let's go to a new save area, number 9, just in case. Sometimes this game crashes because of the mod, so you gotta watch out. Watch out for that. That'll teach you. Teach you to not be a crow. Oh, I killed a dog though. Oh no, guys. Dog is dead. Sorry, doggy. It's okay. He'll come back in another playthrough. I didn't realize the splash damage would be that bad. Let's see, can we hit this guy from here? Wow, that's so cool. It's a Steam version. It's okay, a dog has more lives, he'll come back. Alright, how about this? Can we get this guy through here? I've never tried this before. It's kind of funny. Yeah, I think he's dead. Sometimes the splash damage doesn't work through walls, you know? So. Hey, what's up? Game over, Jesse. Here for the free pizza? I don't blame you. Wow. Who else? Who else? Who else? Oh, you're up there, huh? Oh man, it's too much fun. I mean, behind me? Oh. Oh, buddy, buddy, buddy. Game still looks great, yep. Can I just leave? Okay, these guys are over here. Gotta wait for them to do their Lord Sadler. All right.
La campana.
La campana.
Es hora de rezar. Tenemos que irnos.
I'm not sure if there's any other way to make it trigger faster.
Lord Sadler.
I mean, I killed everybody, so.
Where's everyone going? Bingo?
Bingo for the gringo. Alright, we'll skip that. Don't have to pick up anything. I have infinite good stuff. Love the detail they did on this, though. Gonna feed the babies. We got the Magnum. Actually, the hand cannon. Oh man, I missed him. That's the problem. Such a huge, like, shot. You gotta make sure you get him. You didn't hear that? Nah. AI upscale textures. These are full-on redone textures. That's HD Project. They're all the textures are completely redone. I'm gonna see how quickly I can get through the game, guys, because I don't have like all night. So I'm gonna see how far we can get. We shall see. They of course took that out of the Resident Evil 4 remake. Huh, you see? Everyone appears to be dead in here, correct? Yeah.
Little rough, don't you think?
Oh, not rough enough.
You're not like them?
No. You?
Okay, I have only one very important question. You got a smoke?
Got gum.
Perfect. The big cheese.
What?
I like cheese. Especially on my pizza. It's interesting. Usually, when you buy a pizza, they don't give you that many options of what type of cheese to put on the pizza. So it's usually just like one type.
Feeble humans.
I like more pizza places to give more
Let us
options.
give you
Types of cheese.
our power. Soon, you will become unable to resist this intoxicating power.
Hey, wake up.
Yay. Crawl out of one hole and into another.
You want to tell me what's going on here?
Americano, see? Now what brings a bloke like you to this part of the world? Oh, hey, easy, whoever you are.
Name's Leon. Came here looking for this girl. Seen her?
What, are you supposed to be a cop or something? Nah, you don't look the type.
Maybe.
Okay, let me guess. She's the president's daughter?
That's too good for a guess. Want to start explaining?
Psychic powers. Nah.
Welcome,
just kidding
RPX.
with you, amigo. I overheard one of the villagers talking something about the president's daughter in the church.
And who might you be?
Me llamo Luis Serra. I used to be a cop in Madrid. But now I'm just a good-for-nothing guy who happens to be quite a ladies' man.
Why'd you quit?
Phew, policia. You put your life on the line. Nobody really appreciates you enough for it.
That line always gets me.
Being a hero isn't what it's cracked up to be anymore.
Used to be a cop myself. Only for a day, though.
I thought I was bad.
Somehow I managed to get myself involved with the incident in Raccoon City on my first day in the force.
That is the incident with the viral outbreak, right? I think I might have seen a sample of the virus in a lab at the department.
Hey boy, I'm not dying.
Do something, cop!
After you.
Now!
Do the monsters live a normal life, like going to work and having family dinners? Oh, the Ganados to some extent live normal lives, besides being brainwashed psychopath people.
Over here, straight.
Now the idea of Liam being affected was carried over to RE4 from RE4 Prototype. Yeah, it's true. Let's see, do I have a sniper? No children anywhere? Yeah. always fun. Whoa. Hey, buddy. What's up, Boston Samus? We're celebrating the 20-year anniversary of Resident Evil 4. Can you believe that? Where does the time go, man? We also have the Chicago typewriter. I honestly can't believe how fast the time goes by. Whoa, okay, they mean business. Gotta watch out. Direct hits by dynamite. Unfortunate. There we go. So I'm gonna be somewhat careful, because of the dynamite. Really, that's really the only reason. Which top 3 non-Nintendo game games would you want most on Nintendo Switch Online? Non-Nintendo. Like, the first thought that came to my mind was F-Zero GX, but that's Nintendo, even though Sega made the game. There's so much like Switch 2 like rumors going on right now. I guess the latest rumor is that they're gonna bring the Virtual Console back, and they're gonna have GameCube Virtual Console games. But I didn't actually look into the source of the rumor, so if you guys looked into that, let me know. I vaguely saw like someone posted on Twitter. I didn't get time to look into it because I was busy getting this stream ready. For GameCube though, I would say pretty much any Capcom game from the GameCube era, I would love to have. Like Beautiful Joe, Killer 7, you know. Trying to think of some other stuff too. You kill Heavy Beautiful Joe and Killer 7. I mentioned your 2. Oh, cool, man. I read your mind. Oh, yes. Rogue Leader. 100%, buddy. Rogue Squadron 2 and 3. I would love to have those. Time Splitters. I would love to have Time Splitters 2 and Future Perfect. Yeah, keep mentioning games, guys. Trying to play here, but yeah, I'm trying to think a little bit as we go, but yeah. Lost Kingdoms 1 and 2. Lost Kingdom. I really like Lost Kingdoms 2. That was like such a like unknown game that is so good that nobody played. It's always fun. This is what they do in Die Hard movies. They shoot the door and hope they kill John McClane, but it never works. Except for us, it does work. Eventually. Yeah, Lost Kingdoms 1 is even more rare. That's true. Lost Kingdoms 2 is the better game though. Like easily. Can't skip in everything. You gotta get the keys.
Nuestro jefe se cuidará de la rata. Si la plaga es mucho mejor que la nuestra. Tienes
Yeah, Def Jam. That was an awesome game. Very late GameCube game.
The same blood as us, it seems. Nevertheless, you're an outsider. Just remember, if you become unpleasant to our eyes, you'll face severe consequences.
That's right. From Software did make those games. Yep.
What? Same blood.
I would also like to have the Mortal Kombat games from the 6th gen. So Mortal Kombat Deadly Alliance, Mortal Kombat Deception, and Mortal Kombat Armageddon. But I think Armageddon was on the Wii, not the GameCube. So Deception then, for sure. NBA Street 2 was a great game. I got her in her alternate outfit. All right, let's go.
¡Un forastero!
This is so fun. If you guys think of anything else, let me know. There's more GameCube games that were not made by Nintendo that were really good. Yeah, Eternal Darkness is still a Nintendo game. I will be playing that on the stream at some point. Bloody War, yeah, that's great idea. But yeah, I gotta play Eternal Darkness at some point on the channel. Also, other games too. Lots of stuff to play.
Got a selection of good. What are you selling?
Let me sell all this hand cannon ammo.
Is that all? Thank you. What are you buying?
And buy
Is
a
that
couple
all
first aid
strength?
sprays if I can. Just in case.
Is that all?
You never know. I do believe he'll come back. If not, then oh well. It's fine. I always wanted to do that. Take that. Take that, stranger. Stranger. Let's see. Yeah. Stranger. Now that's a weapon. F-Zero. I mean, nice for Nintendo to remember F-Zero at all. Yeah, exactly. Just have them remember it. It's $2 for best value offer, and this generation similar to PS2. Yep. Switch 2 has the potential to sell more than any console in history. Meaning more than Switch 1 and more than PS2. Because of the ability to run all the new games that's going to have, and Nintendo's still pumping out amazing exclusives with next generation graphics. The sky is the limit. They were so limited by Switch 1 that they were only going to sell a certain amount, and people were eventually just going to kind of stop purchasing the Switch at some point because of that, so simply just not getting new games. And despite that, it still sold amazingly well, but like the legs of the Switch is just going to be not quite as long potentially as Switch 2 will have. So we shall see. You said the other day backlog and forelog, yeah. Nintendo is in the ballpark as graphic fidelity. It's super warp, yeah, for sure. What's this? Okay. Here they come. Indiana Jones? I haven't beat it yet. I'll get to it eventually. I just haven't had time to play it much. It's a fun game. It's just the game is just so slow. It's just I need to be in a certain mood to play it more. I've been playing lots of visceral action games lately, so I'm not really in a mood to play a slow first-person game with lots of puzzles in it. It's just I need to be in a certain mood for that. But I did have a lot of fun on our stream playing it. When I were showing the game. The game has amazing graphics. It's like playing an interactive Indiana Jones movie, but the gameplay is just a little slow, and like I'm just not like in the mood for it right now. I wish I'd let you just shoot this monster, but no, you gotta play the game. Oops. I do think the game likely Indiana Jones should have been in the Game of the Year category, like for nominations, but like due to how stupid the Game Awards is, their time limit thing, and since they can't have it in January, when they should have it. They kind of dropped the ball on that. Hardcore 9 having air and water racing. That would be cool. I don't know. I'll have to wait and see. Right in the middle of these. Yeah, it's so stupid. Nothing I can do about that. Yeah, the whole reason why they do the December Game Awards is because advertisers pay the most money before Christmas, because they want to get their products sold during the holiday season. That's exactly why. And it has nothing to do with the game release timing, or them having not enough time to do it. It's nothing to do with that. It's strictly about making money. That's what I hate about the Game Awards. What are you having the Game Awards for if you're not going to actually do it correctly? really defeats the purpose. Oops. Oops. That's exactly why, if you guys get a chance to watch my discussion with Aircuts for the Win, I linked it in the community page. I did a discussion about the Game Awards with her on her channel a few weeks ago. And we talked all about that for about 45 minutes, about how dumb the Game Awards are at this point. And they're great. It's great for getting trailers, don't get me wrong, but like how bad it's gotten for like actually just not really honoring the developers themselves and just like putting these weird rules in for money. It's just makes it a lot less enjoyable. I do think they had a great show for trailers though. I'm gonna say, where are you? So the trailers are really good. No complaints on those, but the Game Awards themselves, how they did them. Alright, he's dead. Skip that. But yeah, if you get a chance to listen to that discussion I had with Erica, we talk all about that stuff. All the categories and everything. Yeah, Boston, this was a once in a lifetime type of thing. You didn't play a game like this, and nothing like it before, you know, in 2005. All right, she just tells you, "Oh, are you okay, Leon?" Yeah, sure. I always like this atmosphere out here. It's really nice. Do a little bit of this. His little Pokemon comes out. I like to call him Pokemon in this game. I choose you. Little Pokemon parasite things. Yeah, the QTEs are fun. Make sure you guys are watching live, by the way. If you're watching on mobile, make sure you just tap on the little live icon on the bottom. Some of you might be behind. That's alright. I have to do. The thing. Alright. I can't resist the urge to do this. Yeah, I think Gerard is off by like a minute or more. Oh, whoops. I thought... Oh, I aimed the wrong way, actually. Shoot. Yeah. I'm so greedy. I still want some jewelry along the way. Pull lever, wrong lever. I got a lot of grenades. I'm gonna run out of room soon, so to use some. Remember being blown away by the old virtual camera? Yep. Yeah, it's pretty good. Alright. It became like industry standard, you know what I'm saying? So like back in the day this was revolutionary, but like now it's like, oh, you know, every game does this, but this people don't get it. Like this is this was when you first played this, there was nothing like it. So yeah, we're getting through this really quick, so this is pretty fun.
¡Rápido! 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 ¡Carla! ¡Usa los músculos! ¡Rápido! ¡Apúrense!
Now, that dog had that death earlier. I killed him with a rocket launcher, so it's okay. We'll make up for it by killing the El Gigante with the rocket launcher too. It was an accident, don't judge me. So nerve-wracking. Yeah. Give me your money. Thank you. Who woke the troll? Yeah. Yeah, we're just having a fun Saturday night, guys. That's all it is. Okay. Can we kill some of these dogs from a distance too? Let's see. Don't mind us. We're just you know, playing some Resident Evil 4 on its 20-year anniversary. I think I can. Okay, the dog is like over here somewhere. Ooh, right through. Are they all dead? I think I killed them. Nice. Gears of War kind of, yeah, brought the Crouch in there, and Uncharted also kind of took from it as well. Extremely hard puzzle. At least in Resident Evil 4 Remake, that puzzle is actually a little harder.
Ashley!
Don't come!
Hey! Take it easy.
No! Get away!
Calm down. Everything's going to be just fine. My name's Leon. I'm under the President's order to rescue you.
What? My father?
That's right. And I have to get you out of here. Now come with me. It's
Yep, we got the pop star outfit on Ashley. And yep. It's not a mod, that's the actual costume you get in the game that you can unlock after you beat it. What a classic, yeah, for sure. Yeah, Ashley's having a good time. She gotta look good for those Ganados, you know.
I'll take the girl.
Who are you?
If you must know, my name is Osmond Sadler, the master of this fine religious community.
What do you want?
To demonstrate to the whole world our astounding power, of course. No longer will the United States think they can police the world forever. So, we
Welcome, Dave.
kidnapped the president's daughter in order to give her our power and then send her back.
No. Leon, I think they shot something in my neck.
What did you do to her?
We just planted her a
Oh,
little
nothing.
gift. Oh, there's going to be one hell of a party when she returns home to her loving father. But before that, I thought I might bargain with the president for some donation. Believe it or not, it takes quite a lot of money to keep this church up and running.
Faith and money will lead you nowhere, Sadler.
Oh, I believe I forgot to tell you that we gave you the same gift.
When I was unconscious.
Oh, I truly hope you like our small but special contributions. When the eggs hatch, you will become my puppets. Involuntarily, you'll do as I say. I'll have total control over your mind.
Look at the textures on this guy's
Don't
face.
you think this is a revolutionary way to promulgate one's faith?
Sounds more like an alien invasion if you ask me. You okay?
Leon, what's gonna happen to us?
Don't worry. We got into this mess. We can get out of it.
Lord Sadler. Yeah, he's a fantastic boss. Very corny, cheesy lines, but that's what you want. It's funny, in that review on GameSpot, they didn't talk anything about how corny the game was, but back then, it was kind of considered really, like, just good all around. Everything was just really fun. So, I can understand why they didn't mention anything about the game's lines being corny. Oh, I accidentally hit a blue medallion. Yeah, he came back to life. Oh my gosh, that's too funny. I think it is considered corny because we're far too cynical. That's true. Better save just in case. Yeah, the vibe is really good in this game. It's amazing. Most people understood Mikami was going for 80s action. Yeah, true. Let me check something here on my phone. Yeah, okay. Everything looking good on the stream so far. Thank you guys for coming out and enjoying this classic, amazing game. we're barreling right through it because we want to see as much of it as we can. We have a limited time here, so we should get through it pretty quick though. Let's hide Ashley where she belongs, in the trash can.
Hide.
You can't do that, of course, in the Resident Evil 4 remake. These are mods for the PC version. There are mods for the PC version of super detailed textures, more complex geometry and assets. I guess. This is the most upgraded mod I've ever played. It's still a mod. This is the HD Project. All the assets, all the textures have been redone completely. It's like the models are the same, but all the textures have been redone. So, and I'm running reshade on top of it. So this is pretty much the best it's gonna look while looking close enough to the original game. Otherwise, I just play the Resident Evil 4 remake. If I want to make even more crazy changes to it. All right, delete that. Come on, Ashley. Can't people thinking that Capcom thinks women are trash? Silly Capcom.
I opened it, Leon.
Yeah. Yeah, you can still put her. You can still put her in a closet in the remake. But they did take out the ballistics 2 line, of course.
What are we gonna do, Leon?
Hate to say it, but we're sandwiched, all right. Quick, in that cabin!
It's game time.
Leon! Small world, eh? Well, I see that the president's equipped his daughter with ballistics, too.
How rude! And I don't believe there's any relevance with my figure and my standing. Who are you?
Oh, excuse me, Your Highness. Perhaps the young lady might want to introduce herself first before asking someone his name.
Her name's Ashley Graham, the president's daughter.
Is she... well, you know.
Don't worry. She's cool.
Never mind. There's supposed to be some kind of obvious symptom before you turn into one of them anyway.
Look!
Good one, Shinigami.
Ashley, upstairs!
Okay, it's game time.
Yeah, Final Fantasy back on Nintendo. We're creating a new reality. Yeah, be sure to check out my Final Fantasy VII Remake video on my second channel if you haven't already. We've been talking about that game coming to Switch 2 since July of 2023, before it was rumored. Yes, I admitted in the video that I did know about it, and you guys probably could tell by how I was talking that I knew about it. I didn't want to make a big deal about it though. I don't want my channel to become a rumor channel like it was once known for. Okay, so alright, too much stuff here. Maybe I think I'll just use this. to us. I gotta get rid of some items. What's happens? You have infinite ammo and you start just too much space. Not enough space.
This never ends! Use this.
Oh wow, we didn't even have to go upstairs. Vámonos. Un forastero.
Backing off.
So, what do we do now?
The bridge I crossed to get here's out, so I guess we have no choice but to keep moving.
I forgot something. You guys go on ahead.
Louis.
Welcome, Jared. Jaredite83. Each moment was so good that it would just whet your appetite for more, and after each boss, you just had to see what happens next. 6 hours straight playing. No other game done it for you. Yeah, exactly. I don't recall how long I played this when I first came out on GameCube. I'm pretty sure it was non-stop though. You know what I mean? Let's discard that. It'll be fun. Yeah, you know, I'm not really interested in Halo myself. The old games coming to Nintendo. I think we briefly mentioned that what was it, over the last year or so, that it's kind of a no-brainer that probably Switch 2 is going to get most of these Xbox games. Whatever is ported to PlayStation will also be coming to Switch 2. Xbox doesn't care about their exclusives anymore, so I wouldn't be surprised to see Halo, Forza, Gears, Indiana Jones, Starfield, all those games, Skyrim, the next Skyrim, Fallout, all that stuff. All that stuff will come to Nintendo. Obviously, Doom, The Dark Ages, that'll be on Switch 2. Call of Duty be on Switch 2. You name it. That's why it's kind of funny. I was talking about this on Twitter a little bit yesterday. That these guys who rumor games coming to Nintendo are going to be like, it can be basically be anybody, because it's going to be so easy to rumor a game coming to Switch 2, because it's going to get everything. I heard that the next Call of Duty is going to be on Switch 2, or whatever, you know. I heard that whatever game and said franchise is going to be on Switch 2. I was like, well, of course it is. The reason why Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth are significant is because people are not sure. People are not sure yet 100% on the specs of Switch 2. But I pretty much had a very good idea back in 2023. If you watch my video I posted on the second channel today, I had a pretty good idea that the Switch 2 was going to be running all the new games back then. Which is why I said that with 100% confidence that Switch 2 was going to be getting Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth back then. So that's why you're only hearing now that more leaks are coming out, that Switch 2 will be getting all the ports, because people have, it's more common knowledge now that the specs of the Switch 2 will be enough to run those games. So that's why like Nintendo fans are like, whoa, it's gonna get Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth. Yeah. Because it can run them. Ashley. RE4 is very unique in the vast amount of different death animations compared to other REs. Is very shocked when the cockroaches melted Leon's face. Yeah, exactly. Your thoughts exactly, Tony? Going to be absolute content to have fresh Nintendo content and the best from Sony and Microsoft if it's there. Yeah, true. Okay, don't forget about the secret area here. If you're playing the Resident Evil 4 HD Project, the final version of it, you'll get this special secret area that's only available for Resident Evil 4 HD Project. Brand new area underneath the top part here. Kind of like, I guess it's supposed to chronicle the development of HD Project. It's all in Spanish. Yeah, DLSS is going to be huge. It's going to be the key reason. AI upscaling. Even Nvidia themselves said in their keynote at CES that upscaling is going to be AI, not just AI upscaling, but AI in general, like AI, like computation for graphics is basically where we're at now. It is the forefront of technology right now for graphics, and pretty much everything we play from here on out is going to be needing some form of AI assistance to make it better. A lot of PC enthusiasts, and I'm a PC enthusiast, but I don't consider myself part of this group, but a lot of PC enthusiasts don't like it. Like they feel there's too much reliance on AI and not enough on rasterization, which would be raw power. But in order for games to advance faster, you need to use AI and AI upscaling to get more out of these games with lesser processing power, like the Switch 2. To get games looking good and running it with less power. Not everybody can have a gigantic supercomputer to run games with rasterization with no AI upscaling at all. Not everybody can run 4K native, you know, so there it is. I'm not going to waste my time down here. There's another area to look at the big Plagas fossil, but we've seen it before, so we gotta get moving here. Ashley? Uh-oh. Okay. Come up here. She got stuck on something. Now you're playing with talent. Yeah, exactly. Tell you what, let's go over here. Can I get out of here? Yeah. Why do we need 4K though? Why do we need technology to keep advancing? That's just... That's how it is, man. That's how these businesses operate. If you're not advancing, you're not making more money, you're not creating new products, you're not making people spend their money. I mean, you know how it is. That's always nice. Oh, you can still reload it. That's funny. Don't need any of that stuff. But let me see. Yeah, okay. It's cute, but not keeping up year over year. What does that mean? Yeah, like ray tracing and stuff, it's not needed either. But you know, if you have a really powerful hardware to use ray tracing, it's technically easier to implement because it's like an automatic solution to lighting. I just don't think hardware is there yet for for developers to use it for the mass market. It's just not there. So even though ray tracing solves a lot of problems, it also creates more problems because you need so much horsepower to run it. So it's kind of like it's probably going to be another 10 years before ray tracing becomes something that's standard for everybody to use. So I don't know. I feel like everything's moving too quickly. It was one thing back in the early days when it was just going from 8-bit to 16-bit. Yeah, exactly. Who's next? Yeah, they just like appear out of thin air over here. It's funny. Game still has some of the best weapons, effects, and explosion realism. Yep. I heard him. RPG explosion, very consistent. Yep. Very true. Let me off. Let me off. Okay. I think I have to go downstairs. Yeah. Okay. I see you. These guys are like sitting there with dynamite sometimes. Titanfall? Oh yeah, Titanfall. That's right. Titanfall Star Fox crossover? No. That's not going to happen. Titanfall port might happen. But Star Fox, that's not going to happen. Not with Titanfall. Titanfall is too much of an unknown at this point. The port could happen to Titanfall 2, maybe. That's a great game. I would like it to happen. RPG Explosion is more in line with real RPG. Using to make it look heavy. Anti-tank rocket. Really appreciate the dynamic differing from hand grenade as well as great. Yeah, exactly. See how fast I can kill this guy.
Welcome. Got a selection of what are you selling? Ah, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Is that all? 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 Thank you.
Oh my gosh, that's too much.
Thank you. Is that? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you.
So we got 2,671,700 space bucks.
Come back anytime.
Enough for, what was it? Gas and tolls or something like that? Shinigami knows the line from Spaceballs. Gun made you feel like a street king. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Switch 2 is going to be awesome, man. I do hope, Tony, they bring back Eternal Darkness. I really hope they do. I think it's going to need a remake, though. So, it may need a remake for them to bring it back.
You better stay outside. Ashley, go hide.
Yeah.
Or a full graphical overhaul and just like a remaster like Metroid Prime. They could do that. They didn't take the million, they just took 248 space bucks for lunch, gas, and tolls. Nice, thank you.
Hasta luego.
One rocket does that. No, how about 2 rockets? Ooh. He's a squirrely little rascal, so you gotta make sure you aim it on him just right. Sister would quote Brooks Films lines to each other endlessly when you're younger. Spaceballs is by far her favorite. Yeah, I mean, how can you not like that movie? It's just so funny. It's just done. It's like it's just written so well, and the Star Wars like parody of it is like just unmatched. I haven't ever seen a Star Wars parody done as good as Spaceballs, like ever again.
Are you okay, Leon?
I'm fine. Oops. First time I played this game, I keep saving the RPG, not knowing when to use it. Saw two blind monsters together. I watched in awe as the flames ate the first, broke the bell. We're making amazing time on this game. We're blowing right through it. Yeah, I would love Wave Race to come back. I mean, don't get me started on Nintendo franchises I want to come back on Switch too. We were talking about third-party games, but first-party games, oof. My goodness. There's a lot of games I want back. Ooh. You have your chin chin chin, buddy. Wave Race. Nice. Gotta kill Ashley at least once. I enjoyed Emio, the smelly man. We'll change to the typewriter. Yeah, I want F-Zero to come back. I want Pilot Wings to come back. I want Punch-Out to come back. I want Wave Race to come back. I want 1080 Snowboarding to come back. I want Star Fox to come back. I want a new Donkey Kong Country, which you don't have. They keep doing these re-releases. I don't care about Kirby. I don't care about Yoshi. I don't care about Pokemon. I don't care about Animal Crossing. I don't care about Fire Emblem. I don't care about all these other franchises. And there's certain franchises that are just much more appealing to me. as a gamer, but we all have our tastes. If you like those franchises, that's great. I don't hate them, by the way. I just don't prefer them over the other
On
ones.
the other side of the bridge.
Yeah.
You take that one.
Okay.
Ready?
Kid Icarus, take it or leave it. I don't like or dislike it, really. Perfect Dark is on Xbox, but that could be ported to Switch too, for sure. The new one.
Yeah.
Since Microsoft doesn't care, so that would be good. I'll get Perfect Dark on Switch too. Probably on PC though, as well. Out of those I mentioned that I don't prefer, I think Fire Emblem is probably the best one. For me, I actually kind of do like Fire Emblem, but they've had so many of them, I don't really care. So it's one of those things. But Fire Emblem is a good franchise, very good. Yeah, Mega Man could come back, sure. Yeah, I know you're a big fan, Shinigami, but yeah, taking a break from it would be nice. Like, give some other franchises some love, please. And even Xenoblade needs a break too. We're getting Xenoblade Chronicles X, and after that, I think it needs a break. Too many. Too much Xenoblade. I'm happy they're bringing Xenoblade Chronicles X back, though. That's like the one I've been wanting. Bionic Commando. Isn't that like an NES game or arcade game? I think so, huh? Exactly. Yeah, those Xenoblade games, the combat is just so boring. It really is. The reason why Xenoblade Chronicles X appeals to me a lot more is because of the mechs. Let's just be honest, the mechs in that game are awesome.
Follow me.
Takes a while to get the mechs, but once you get them, it's good stuff. Plus, the actual gameplay is fast and very action-packed. So, it's hard not to like that. I know you're there. Oops. I didn't mean to go down there like that.
No.
Astral Chain, take it or leave it on that one. The first game was good.
Wait.
I don't think it was like amazing though. But sure. They could have a sequel. They could probably make it a better version of it, like enhanced on Switch 2. Make it run at 60 frames, you know, high resolution. That game needs 60 frames. Those action games should not be 30 frames. But yeah, you know, I thought the game was good. And I understand if you really like that game, it's totally fine.
Follow me.
More power to you. They coming up here? I know the guys are gonna come up.
Wait. Follow me.
Where are those guys? I can hear them, I can't see them. There you are.
Follow me.
What's my favorite game on the Switch? Metroid Prime Remastered, and Metroid Dread, and Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Those are like my top 3. You like the Lord of the Ring games on GameCube? Oh yeah, I gotta blow this up, that's right. That's why I lifted it up. Just reading the chat. It's too good. Okay. This guy reacted awfully quickly. Come on up, guys. The water is warm. Excuse me. You love Breath of the Wild, Witcher 3, Astral Chain, and Doom. Okay, cool. It's the Chicago typewriter, basically. Yeah, a Thompson.
Leon!
Louis.
I've got something for you guys. What? Oh, shit! I must have dropped it when I was running away from them.
Dropped what?
A drug that'll stop your convulsions. Look, I know you're carriers. You've been coughing up blood, right?
No.
Yeah.
And you?
Yes.
Damn it! The eggs have hatched. We don't have much time.
What are you talking about?
No, we
I
haven't.
have to go back and get it.
Let me come with you.
No, you stay here with Leon. He is better with the ladies, I'm sure.
Why are you...
It makes me feel better. Let's just leave it at that.
Try to shoot him. Or Luis, yep.
Follow me.
LA Noir. But mine, how it was 120 frames per second. Or how about just a locked 60 frames would be great. That's all you would need on that game. You love shooting those shields, yeah.
I was starting to wonder when you might notice us.
Who are you?
Me llamo Ramon Salazar, the 8th Castellan of this magnificent architecture. I have been honored with the prodigious power from the great Lord Sadler.
The great Lord Sadler.
I've been expecting you, my brethren.
No thanks, bro.
My, we've got a feisty one. If you care for your own well-being, I suggest you surrender yourself and simply become our hostage. Or Mr. Scott, you can give us the girl because you're not worth a penny, I'm afraid. You can die.
I'm never turning into one of them. Never.
Got that right. We'll find a cure.
We'll find a cure. Got that right. You playing through the Switch version you got stuck here? Huh. How'd you get stuck? This game is very linear. Unless you had some kind of game crash or bug, I don't know how you could get stuck. Never tried this before. Looks like it's an invisible wall.
Follow me.
Yeah, the texture work is really good. Wow, instant death.
Follow me.
Thought there was a guy there. No. This part's gonna be fun. Check your corners. I forgot how well Doom Eternal runs on Switch. Yeah. It's pretty much a locked 30 frames, which is not bad considering the level of detail it still has. I'll take the money. I don't care too much about... oh yeah, I need those animals actually. Yep. Alright. Oh, that's close. Beast mode. Hey, we're having fun, man. It's the 20th anniversary of this game. We might as well do everything we can.
Wait.
Just go wreak some havoc.
Follow me.
I don't want to take those. It's gonna make me. Ashley!
Look, there's a crank over there.
Should have pointed out that I finished the game on GameCube back in the day probably more than once. Also finished on a Wii, but the Switch you're slacking. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're probably just playing the game half awake. It happens. It's kind of like a chill game to play, you know, so it's like it can be easy to just be like not pay attention to the game while you're playing it because you think you know it already. I've done it before.
Watch out for me.
Leon, Dr. Pimple Popper. Yeah, that's a good one. Gotta be careful. That guy got his pimple popped.
No dejas que escape de la isla.
Welcome to my line of bullets, my friends. Anybody else? So I just found out they're a really rare pin of Mario on the forklift given to in-the-way workers. Let me see what you're saying again here. So I just found out that there was this really rare pin of Mario on a forklift given to Nintendo of America workers in the late 80s that got their forklift certification. Definitely a cute pin. Oh. Well, is this like some kind of like historical like news story or something? It's kind of nice of Nintendo, right? To do that. Oh yeah, I love stories like that, man. That's good. If you know any more, please share.
You all right?
I'm fine. Leave me alone.
Ashley, wait!
It's certainly better than the my uncle works at Nintendo stories.
Ashley!
What's going on?
Don't worry, Ashley. I'm coming for you.
Famous line.
Hunnigan, what happened? The transmission got...
Yeah. Hee 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 hee, Mr. Kennedy. This guy. Oh yeah, this part. Love how contrived that trap is, yeah. My uncle's cousin's best friend's lawyer works at... Yeah, exactly. My uncle's nephew's cousin's brother's former roommate, right? That's the Spaceballs. Do I think Switch 2 will get announced this week or next week? This week's over, so it's definitely not this week. Do I think it'll be announced next week? I don't know. They're releasing Donkey Kong Country HD next week, aren't they? So maybe the week after that they'll announce Switch 2? I mean, your guess is as good as mine at this point. Nintendo has their own schedule of doing it. Their whole system has been leaked. So, we're probably not going to know until the Nintendo basically announces it. You know what I mean? We're not going to know, like, when the reveal trailer is going to be until Nintendo tells us. Because I think they're just being extremely, extremely careful about that part. About the rest of the stuff, obviously something's going wrong with their Foxconn manufacturing. They're just like letting everybody know what the console is. That's something Nintendo can control, is actually when they're going to announce it. That's something they actually can control, and they actually can hide that from people within their own company. It might just be Furukawa himself doing some kind of tweet from Nintendo's main account saying, by the way, Switch 2 is going to be announced tomorrow, or shown tomorrow. Ha ha ha. Take that, insiders. We threw you for a loop. No. They got their date already planned, so I'm not going to pretend like I got a crystal ball, you know, when they're going to say it, because they can literally change their plans the day of and make it the next day. So. I'm your father's brother's nephew's cousin's former roommate. And what does that make us? Absolutely nothing, which is what you're about to become. Oh my gosh. Well, that's one of my favorite parts in that movie, because the whole handshake thing, and he takes his ring. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Fell for the oldest trick in the book. What a goof. What's with you, man? Come on. Oh man, it's too good. I believe they'll announce it this month. Yeah, I agree with you. That whole scene is really good. Yeah, exactly. Oof. Bill and Rick obviously killed that scene. Yeah, they did. Another one of my favorite parts in that movie is when they're trying to rewind or fast forward the movie that they're playing in. like, what is this? What am I looking at? When does this happen in the movie? You're looking at now. This happens now. But when will then be now? Soon. How soon? Take that. Breaking that fourth wall, yeah, exactly. So good. Yeah, it's so fun. You can hear him growling down there. The video bit is your favorite scene? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's really good. The whole movie is like the whole movie could be considered one gigantic comedy scene that's just done. It's like so good. Like the whole doll scene when he's playing with his dolls, you know, that scene too. It's ridiculously silly. Like there's so many scenes that are just like classic, amazing in that movie. Yeah, Switch 2 is really exciting. Can I hit him? Come on. Hidden by this like wall. Oh man. GTA 6 gonna come as well? Yeah, I think it will because it's gonna be on Xbox Series S, and then whatever comes on Xbox Series S will be on Switch 2 as well. So. Only reason why they wouldn't bring it to Switch 2 would be because they don't believe it's going to sell. But since they brought GTA Trilogy to Switch already, there's a good chance. Did I get him? It's not hitting him. There's no splash damage. I'm trying to see if I can get this guy from here. Wow. Really? Wow. All right. Cogelo, cogelo. How about your hand? Must be an invisible wall. Yeah, somehow I'm hitting him. Oh, okay, he ran away. Oh, now you came out? so funny. Yeah, it's going through him. Does not want me to kill him. Yeah, okay. I see. Alright. He's completely... I just had to make sure. He's actually completely invincible. Alright, got him. He was factually invincible downstairs, but once he went through this door, that's when he became vulnerable. I did not actually know that. I had never actually tried that before, so that's pretty cool. Oops. Gotta make it 6, right? That's all the way annoying, yeah. One can't pass a great seal. That is the price of immortality. Oh, here we go, man. Now we got another great movie. Yeah, I'm using it's HD Project textures.
What a pleasant
All remastered textures and
But I'm afraid
reshade.
it's Ashley we need. Not you, Mr. Kennedy.
If you don't need me, then get off my back, old man.
Did you say old man, Mr. Kennedy? It might come as a surprise, but I'm only 20 years old.
So you're just like all the others? A puppet of the parasites?
Surely you don't think I'm the same as those diminutive ganados. The parasites, las plagas, are slaves to my will. I have absolute control.
Well, I really don't give a damn. Rain or shine, you're going down.
Yeah.
Get rid of our American friend.
Oh, it was right there. Oh, what a jerk. Mr. Kennedy. I couldn't even see where these guys are coming from. Bunch of jerk boys. Finger waves, yeah, exactly. Good job. Yep, Elden Ring will be on Switch too. Yep. Have you guys played Elden Ring before? It's like one of the biggest selling games. I'm sure a lot of you have already, but yeah, it would be really silly if they didn't put it on Switch too. The game can run on Steam Deck pretty easily. Like you can get it running like at 60 frames per second on Steam Deck.
Mr. Kennedy. Still alive, I see. So, do you like my garden?
I see you've managed to work in a little of your twisted taste here, too.
Sagacious as I am, even I get lost here sometimes. Even if it takes your whole life, you'll never get out. Do you know that no one dies without a cause? You will satisfy the stomachs of my cute pets. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to tie up a few loose ends, like chasing down a couple of rats.
2 rats? If one's Lewis, who's the other? Huh. They're an intruder besides me?
You never played it? Boston, Israel, or Cherryman Gaming? I'm surprised you haven't played it, Cherryman. You have all those PC handhelds. But also the game just might not be for you. So sometimes those Souls-like games are not for everybody. Bad dogs. You sold your Steam Deck and Rogale? Do you have Legion Go now? Okay. Oh. Give me 1 second, guys. Be right back. Just give me 1 second. Okay. This game was enjoyable in every... The game's an enjoyable section or level. The game also annoying, but in the end, fun. Oh yeah. Pretty sure. Being those dogs. I can hear them. Had this team deck back in 2022, sold in May 2023. Rock Ally. Okay. Added Legion Go ever since. Okay. Very good. Doesn't select that automatically. Have I played Bloodborne? Yeah, I have. It's pretty good.
Put your hands where I can see them.
Sorry, but following a lady's lead just isn't my style.
Put them up now.
Bit of advice, try using knives next time. Works better for close encounters.
Leon. Long time no see.
Ada. So it is true.
True? About what?
You, working with Wesker.
I see you've been doing your homework.
Why, Ada?
Ada
What's it
looking
to
pretty
you?
good.
Why are you here? Why'd you show up like this?
See you around.
Ada!
If you're wondering what my specs are of my PC, it's in the description of this live stream. So I have the streaming PC. I have a brand new streaming PC and a brand new gaming PC, and I will be getting the RTX 5090 on January 30th of this month. So I will be upgrading from an RTX 4090 to a 5090 on later this month. So it's going to be pretty crazy. This is the Superior Ada. Yeah, she's pretty good. She's good. I think she's good in both games. She's a little bit different in RE4 Remake, but I still think she's good. That can't be what the S stand for? What do you mean? Oh, Leon S. Kennedy, yeah, Scott. We have a lot of bullets. Let's make sure we hit this right on the head. Rocket launcher's too big. This might be the way to go. RTX 3050, yeah. It's all good, man. Okay. Nope, you didn't do nothing. Leon Simp Kennedy. Oh, okay, gotcha. Very fun. Never know what hit him.
Oh, you stop. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Team behind the door, maybe? Ah. knew he was up there. It's so fun. Okay. So you have an RTX 3050 with a 4K monitor. I mean, yeah, that's not really ideal for gaming. Since that graphics card can only do like 1080p, 60 frames at the best. So, but hey, it's all good, man. As long as you're happy with it. Hey, I shot you. Heavyweight champion Leon, of course. It's always fun. Top 3 Silex theories. Silex could be just a scientist who's disillusioned.
Leon, I got it.
The Federation. And he is wanting to start his own like band of mercenaries.
Now that I have the sample, you serve me no purpose.
Sadler!
My boy Salazar will make sure you follow the same fate.
Stay with me, Louis. I am a researcher, hired by Sadler. He found out what I was up to.
Don't talk.
Here. It should suppress growth of the parasite. The sample. Sadler took it. You have to get it back.
Louis! Preferred Gundam model? I don't really have one. I don't really follow Gundam these days. RPX. Metroid Prime 4 have a multiplayer campaign or mode. I would say mode. I think there's a really good chance because it's if you've been following my content for the past year, it seems like they could really actually have a multiplayer mode in that game, like Hunters, possibly with online. Information that Retro Studios was hiring for and the personnel they're hiring for with the multiplayer map backgrounds and online, abilities that they were developing for. There's a really good chance it could have multiplayer. If it doesn't, I'm fine with that too, but we shall have to wait and see. Could be a poster child for Switch 2's online network as well, for like first-person shooters or something like that. You never know. Obviously, Call of Duty will play a big part in that. Battle Royale and whatnot.
Talk about near-death experience.
Ashley, get out of there!
Oh, getting careless here with this gun. I'll turn around. my mind a 3D slider to return?
The door's locked. I can't open it.
The 3D stuff was a gimmick. I wouldn't want that. Even though it was cool, it still gave me some eye strain after a bit using it. I can only play games with 3D on for like an hour or so on 3DS. It was cool though, yes, but I just don't think it's that much of a good idea for them to make it return. I'm just saying.
I got the key. I can get out.
Oh no, this is where I gotta be Ashley, isn't it? Ashley. Yeah, I don't see Nintendo doing that. It'll be added cost for a screen that big. I just can't see them doing that. Oh, couldn't see where I was going. Oh, there's two of them. Yep. That's right. There is this. Acer Tiny PTV. Watch YouTube on. Give me that. Give that to Leon. Are you watching my stream on your 1080p monitor? Cool, man. This game always had really good lighting. This is still the original lighting from the GameCube game. Oh, the 4K one. Okay. Thanks, Tony, for coming out, buddy. Appreciate it. Appreciate your support, your many years of support. And all you guys out there, too. All your many, many years of support on this channel. This is going to... 2015 is going to be our 15-year channel anniversary. So I believe it's August 10th. 2010 is when I started this YouTube channel officially. So we probably will have some kind of a celebration or some kind of a special stream on August 10th, 2025 to celebrate our 15 years anniversary of this channel. Pretty crazy. Didn't I press it? All right. I do something else. Oh, I gotta press this one. Yeah. To be fair, I've only been around for a little bit in comparison. When did you start watching me, Shinigami? I don't recall. Was it around the NX time or Switch time or Metroid Prime time? Metroid Prime time. Metroid Prime time will probably be around 2018, 2019-ish. Started making content 2016 because of creators like me. Oh, wow. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate that. You're too kind. All right, time for me to cheat on the puzzle. If you're enjoying this, guys, please hit the like button for me. Let's get it higher up. Why not? Because we can. All right, so let's do this puzzle. I think... Yeah. I have this puzzle all written down because I don't want to spend too long on this puzzle. I've seen people stuck on that puzzle for like 30 minutes, and it's just not worth it. I want to say 2 years, maybe 3. Really? I remember when I started my second channel, you were like the first guy there, Shinigami, and that was back in 2021. So you had to be around before that. It's my first, I remember like my second stream, I think was the Matrix demo I did in 2020. It was 2021, right? Like it was like December of 2021. 2022, 2023. So like January 2022 to January 2025. So a little bit over 3 years probably. Is my guess. If you started back then. GWX, Dave's channel around NX Switch era, okay. Might have been longer, to be fair, simply because my sense of time is better wonky. Okay, no worries, man. That's just the first time I noticed you, Shinigami. Maybe you were before that. and I just didn't see you. But you were like on every stream that on my second channel, and that meant a lot to me. That was a lot of support. And now my second channel has finally got over 1,000 subscribers. So like, you were a big part of that, just being all your support there and always showing up and having a good time. You and Natasha, and I talked to Natasha recently. She's just been very busy. She's still watching the streams. She's just not able to attend live, but she is definitely still out there supporting. And I know Olivia Maxwell and Oscar, they're out there too. Okay. I think I missed getting the piece right here, didn't I? Oh no. I just didn't put the piece in. Alright, let's go back. Reading the chat too much. Definitely around before the second channel went up. You're a good dude, not many of them left, so what can I do? So what can I do? I can to support you. So I could do what I can to support you. Okay. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that. I thought I had to... My mind told me I had to go away and pick up the plate, but I already had the plate, so it's all good. Uh-oh, we're in trouble. Let's see what prompts it gives me. A and B? Yeah. Sometimes it's L and R. Oh yeah, it is. Okay. Oof. That actually scared me. Underrated system into 3DS was, including the family systems, 3DS. I think 3DS was fantastic, man. Basically like a better DS. Leon.
Leon!
Ashley! You did good.
I'm sorry if I was...
Oh, don't worry about it. Come on, let's move on.
Israel Grant, I started watching your videos last year. I remember the first one came across about the Switch 2 leaks. Well, I'm glad you found my channel based on that. And the reason why I say that is because at least I'm confident you got some like accurate information, you know, because I try to do my best to make it as accurate as I can. And tell you the truth, not just to like hype you up about something that's not. That's my goal.
Oh, what a touching moment we have here.
All spoiled thanks to your interruption. Why don't you do us all a favor and leave before the audience gets pissed off?
You're nothing but an extra in my script, so don't get too carried away. Your biggest scene is over.
I don't ever remember being a part of your crappy script.
Well then, why don't you show me what a first-class script is like through your own actions?
No. Resident Evil Deadly Silence? Yeah, that's a remake of that's another remake of the original Resident Evil game. No need to go back. That one's actually pretty good. Yeah, thanks, Trey, man. I just try to get just try to do better and better quality on everything. Stream quality, what have you. Video quality, everything. I think I need to go into the big double doors. GameStop, you mean? Yeah, I think I did that video like over 10 years ago. GameStop trade-in? Yeah, I traded in my 3DS. Yeah, that was in 2015, I think. Yeah, that was like 10 years ago. Yeah, that was back when I was still filming things off camera with a, not off camera, I mean like, with a cell phone. You know what I mean? Like cell phone HD camera. Now I have a professional Lumix G7 4K DSLR camera. You're still here? Looks like I need to go back. Yeah, also updating your technology as you go is I think is the right way to do YouTube. If you're, I wouldn't spend like $1 million, not $1 million, thousands of dollars up front.
Wait here.
And expect success because you have high quality stuff. That's not, I don't think that's the right way to approach YouTube. You need to do YouTube because you're passionate about something. Like you have something you want to say in a video or something you want to show in a video, something that's unique. Just having great quality content really helps. But your message and who you are as a person, your personality needs to shine through. And you have all those things put together, then you could be considered like decent. You know what I mean? Like you can stand out more. I haven't tried this before with the rocket launcher. Let's see if this works. This looks really good. I remember this part in the GameCube game. It looked pretty much just like this, just not as HD. And I remember just being completely blown away by this part of the game. I was like, this is insane. like the fire effects and everything. I was like, my goodness. I was really impressed. Thanks for the compliment, Israel. Did an awesome job on Swiss 2 on your videos, Assassin's Creed 2. It's nice to see that there's still a few folks out there who don't feel the need to post daily about the latest rumor leaks. Yeah, I mean, if there's something worth talking about, maybe I could. But daily content for me is just, it's a lot. It's a lot to ask for. I have a full-time job outside of doing YouTube. I have a life outside of YouTube. You know what I mean? Like, I don't mean that as a slight against anybody who does YouTube daily. I just mean that I have a lot of things I do outside of YouTube to occupy my time. Thanks, Israel. That's what you get for pointing. They say you shouldn't point at people, and you made that mistake. I wouldn't mind some more ammo for this, since I don't have infinite ammo on that. And I'm really liking my second channel as well, because my second channel allows me to just post like basically any content that I want to post that's not like really focused on the main topics I cover on my main channel. I can do more off-the-cuff stuff, more random videos, like highlight videos of like gameplay stuff that I'm proud of, just quick updates on Switch 2 stuff or Nintendo stuff. That second channel is awesome. I'm really happy I made that second channel. Don't point. Yeah. Oh, the fans should get the reference slightly tweaked. Yeah, exactly. Sure, let's go here. This is beautiful. I always like this like moonlight, you know? Looks really good. Okay, so we have a couple places to go here. Might be too close. Too close to use the rocket launcher. This part. Military man says, oh, we gotta pay attention. You know, for me, it's trying to improve. I'll always notice people that support me. The real ones always find a way back. I know I mentioned this before. One thing I hate about content creators do is buy their subs and views. Buy their subs and views. I don't think you can do that. That's like... Oops. I think YouTube will suspend your channel for actually purchasing subs.
Wait.
And views. If that's what you mean. I know they used to do that. Gosh. Got away with it, but I think they took some YouTube took some changes, made some changes to their system, and they're able to catch those a lot more now, so they can actually get rid of those people. Wow, this guy just disintegrated. Nice. Whoa. I've heard tales of such. You got the grill, but you better not fail. Oh, yeah, exactly.
Follow me.
Yeah, you can buy. I think people are. It's called botting, right? You can. People do that on Twitch also to get more live viewers. I'm sure Shinigami's heard of that, since he streams on Twitch. Channel might have 200 subs, and before you know it, it's like 1,000 to 5,000. Yeah. Yeah, you can't really fake. You can't fake that for very long. YouTube will catch you, and your channel will be suspended. So. See something. That's it? Okay. Automatically get banned, yeah, exactly. Alright, did that. Alright, let's go back. I believe it's this door. Yeah.
Wait.
As she looks grown up, yeah. Fortunately, 'tis only a mild annoyance, given how easy I can ban them when they pop up. That's on the days when I don't have a mod in the chat to do it for me. Oh, yeah. Proud I never had to do that. Yeah, just hard work. It's always the best way.
Follow me.
This part's funny. Can I do, like this? You can blow these up without going in there. Might just be one. To negate the oh no, they're all blowing up, huh? Yep. This is so funny.
I think you've lived long enough. Let's see if you can survive this time.
And the danger is not there because we already destroyed it outside the door. Isn't that funny?
¡Mátalo! No dejas que escape de la
Mátelo. I think they're both dead. Game's so funny. Yeah. Short circuit trap preemptively. Ugh. You know what you guys are getting. Rocket science, exactly. Take that, Snake. Snake! Side door. What's up, left a bro? T-Virus TV. Now it's time to say goodbye to Ashley, guys. this is your favorite game? Oh, cool, man.
Damn it! Ashley! Great. More of them.
Simple and effective. Oh, thanks, T-Virus TV. I don't like, you know, just do like Resident Evil content. Mainly I will stream it, but I do like a Metroid Prime stuff and like Switch 2 stuff. I'm sure if you checked out my channel. But I do have quite a bit of Resident Evil 4 content and Resident Evil content on this channel as well. And I do think Resident Evil 4 Remake's very likely going to be ported to Switch 2. We'll be playing that again. I just played through Resident Evil 4 Remake on this channel live for Halloween, actually, just last year. Oh, I have to do this first, huh? Another neat fact I got a video about Rob and WarioWare. Smooth Moves from the Wii. One of the mini games you play has you play through 3 levels of Star Fox SNES at the end of. Oh yeah, I saw that. It's like higher like frame rate and resolution Star Fox SNES though, right? Jiggly, I'm gonna call you Jiggly. Yeah, check my description. I have brand new gaming PC and brand new streaming PC. I bet I've been streaming in 4K 60 frames since the beginning of 2024. But I did upgrade my setup. Each level of the boss is replaced with Rob firing an NES zapper at the player. Oh, cool. That is cool. Anything else in here? I think I need to go this way. Yeah, for all of 2024, we just started 2025. So this is actually my first stream of 2025, believe it or not. For all of 2024, I upped it to 4K 60 frames. And before that, it was always 1440p 60.
I wonder if you can see me, Mr. Kennedy.
If you even scratch her, I'll break your bones.
First, we shall see if you can make it this far. I'll be waiting.
Oh, my game just crashed. Shoot. Sorry to that. When did I last save? Uh-oh. Let me get back to the game. Shoot. That sucks. Oh my goodness. Could have sworn I saved another place. I warned that would happen. Because sometimes that happens in this game. Alright, we'll get through this really quick. Let me just go through this really quick here. So I didn't save that. Okay. Alright.
Wait here.
Sorry about that, guys, but at least we can see this cool area again. It's more so because it's modded. That's why I crashed. If it wasn't running so many mods, it wouldn't crash so much. That's the price you pay to make it look really good, though. I'll take it. I'll take the risk. Alright, I'll get through this pretty quick. Now we're going to save more because for the fear of crashing. What are your thoughts on the 50 series? I think the biggest benefit I'll get from upgrading higher in 40 series cars since they'll be getting overshadowed. Just a huge amount of performance upgrade, really, is what the 50 series has. It's gonna be about a like a 40 to probably like a 40% performance increase over the 4090 for the 5090. That's huge. Yeah, at least that much. It's good. It's gonna be really, really good. But yes, it's expensive. But you know, gaming is having top of the line gaming is what I'm into. So we all have our hobbies. As far as our our interest more like, you know. Oops, I'm not paying attention. Oh, let's keep you out here, Ashley.
Wait.
You care about raw power? Well, that's 5090 for you. That's raw power, pretty much.
Follow me.
Yes, the 5090 is not going to be for many people. It's a very small minority. Very small minority. Like less than 1% of PC gamers are going to be buying the 5090. It's going to be content creators like me and streamers, and basically the hardcore enthusiasts. Am I beating the game today? I might. I'm going really fast. Might as well.
Wait.
We've only been playing for like 2.5 hours? About 3 hours? 3.5 hours? Because we started, we did a retrospective first. And we're making huge progress in big chunks, so. But if the game crashes too much, then we'll see. I have to make sure I keep saving.
Follow me.
Oh, I didn't get to one of them? Okay. Oh, I missed that one. Alright. Alright, Gerard, have a good rest of your day, buddy. Thanks for coming out. I should upgrade my main monitor for upgrading GPUs. OLEDs are amazing. They're going down in price each year. Yeah.
Follow me.
Switch 2 is going to use the latest DLSS tech. It's already been. You should watch my video I just did, Cherry Man. The video I posted on Tuesday night. It's going to use DLSS 4 because it's already been confirmed that the RTX 3000 series is going to use that. But it's just not going to be able to do like the multi-frame generation stuff. That's for the 50 series only. But it's going to have the increased image quality, sharpness, and detail that DLSS 4 brings, which is a lot better than DLSS 3.8, and it's going to have the what else? What was it? It's the increased image detail and clarity. Yeah, because oh yeah, the ghosting. It's gonna like almost eliminate the ghosting issues that DLSS 3.5 brought with it. If you play Cyberpunk 2077 with ray reconstruction on, yeah, or just DLSS 3.5 in general, it adds like some more ghosting to the image, and DLSS 4 pretty much gets rid of it. Digital Foundry doesn't know. I think they didn't take a couple things into consideration when their analysis, and I went over that in my video too. Okay. Clock speeds and architecture basically are in Nintendo's favor. Digital Foundry didn't actually take into consideration the clock speeds that the TDP of the Switch 2 that we know from the dock information it's going to be able to hit. So Switch 2 is going to be just fine. And like we've been talking about, if it's getting Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth, not just Remake, because Remake was on PS4, but Rebirth's on PS5. If it's getting Rebirth, which we know it is, then there's nothing to worry about with the Switch 2 performance or specs. It's going to be just fine, and we know that already. So I need to save my game before I go in there if I can. Let me see. Oh, before I go in here, okay. Is it not going to let me save my game? Alright. That's where it crashed before, so I just gotta be careful. What they can do is speculate on release hardware. Unless they look over too many tech-related things, they put too much research into one thing. Exactly. Exactly. They can't spread themselves thin a little bit. I'm gonna have to go back to the main area and save there. DLSS 4 is going to allow Nintendo to basically render most of their games between 540p and 720p and upscale to 1440p, and it's still going to look really good. If you've seen the presentation, Chariot Man, for how good DLSS 4 looks, then you'll know. Like the image quality is so much better than even 3 was. Alright. How come I'm not finding a save thing? What's going on? Oh, here it is. Walked right by it. Now we're good. If it crashes, then we'll be fine. Yeah, just go to Nvidia's the Nvidia YouTube channel, the actual official one, and you'll see it there under their video section. Alright, game. Don't crash on me. Perfect. You're curious about how 540p to 1080p is going to look in handheld? Yeah. Have you been subbed to my channel long, Jiggly? I did a video a few months ago showing what Cyberpunk 2077 looks like from 540p DLSS upscaled to 1080p. I did exactly that. And actually, in my last video too, like 2 videos ago, I actually had footage of that as well. The 540p to 1080p image. It's okay if you haven't seen it. Some people just watch my live streams, some people watch my videos, some people watch both. Doesn't matter. But yeah, I just want to let you know that I did do a video that showed that. I'm getting some internet interference again with this thing, fortunately. Yeah, it did this. I did this last time too. This weird like blip. Alright, just a second, guys. Alright, anyway, we'll keep going for as long as we can. Sorry about that. Stream may buffer a bit here and there, but we'll go for as much as we can here. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's a like a local issue with bandwidth here, but it did. I'm not sure if it's like a timing thing. I don't know, but it did this last time. I streamed too after a few hours. It started doing this like in the later hours of the night. So I don't know, man. I'll keep going and hopefully it'll clear itself up. The VOD might be okay, maybe. We'll see. Yep, you're locked. I might need to just pull the lever again. That's probably what I gotta do. Oh no, wait. I think I found it. There. Yeah, I think it's okay now. So I don't know. Yeah, I'm sorry for if you guys some of you guys left, but yeah, I don't blame you. It was kind of a touch and go there for a second. I'm going to keep going. Looks like it's worked itself out a little bit there. We'll see if that lasts. I don't know. We'll see. Okay. That's cool. Let's take a look outside the side door there.
Mátalo.
All right. Nice. Nice. We'll make quick work of these guys. Long distance magnum? Yeah. Love reloading it. Dinner time.
Ashley.
Leon!
Mr. Kennedy, don't you know when it's time to throw in the towel?
No! Leon!
Where's the satisfying sound of one's impalement?
Won't fall for this old trick.
How dare you! No more games! Kill him! Kill! Quickly! We shall prepare for the ritual!
Leon, you're alive.
Of course I am. All right. Now we have what? Verdugo. Alright, let's skip the walking animation. Let's see, when we talk about this, do you think the Nintendo Switch 2 will have improved rumble? I mean, it's possible, but the rumble they have is already fine, so I wouldn't put my hopes in that. I could see them having like better. Whoa. Having haptics, like haptic feedback, like a PlayStation does. I could see them do that. You saw that, Cherry Man? It's pretty good, huh? It's gonna be something good. I think Verdugo has died. This sure is a time saver. You never override the
It seems that
version? Yeah.
Salazar is having difficulty taming the American pig. Salazar had his chance. Krauser, go get the girl. Oh, and dispose of the swine while you're at it.
Consider it done.
Yeah, I used the better version of DLSS in Silent Hill Remake to fix its ghosting issue. It was using some kind of bad version of DLSS when they released it. Then they eventually fixed it on their own by patching it. But when they first released the Silent Hill Remake on PC, it was using like a worse version of DLSS with more ghosting. still alive? Can I just go in here? Oh, I can skip it. Whoa, that's awesome. That is hilarious. I'd never done that before. It's the first time for everything. Oh, I gotta activate this first. Ooh. Thank you. Use Help Switch 2 has something like PS5 Pro. Upscaling PS4 titles entertaining. Oh, you mean like for backwards compatibility? Yeah, I bet you it'll have like blanket DLSS, like in the operating system. Like in the actual like system menu and stuff, so you can like turn it on and off, you know, when you want to. That'll be the easiest way to do it, to make it just like work for everything, so it's less hassle for developers. But we'll see. Okay, let's take care of this. That's what I wanted, a red one. bugging me. PS5 Pro just cleaned up games a little bit, assuming it'll be on the same, like, in a sense, too. Yeah, we'll see. They'll have to do specific patches for certain games. I imagine, like, games like Xenoblade Chronicles 2 and some other games, like first-party games, maybe that struggled a little bit, you know, here and there. They could patch those and make them 60 frames. Oopsie go. Yeah, Xenoblade Chronicles 3 looks so good. Portrait, how its speed is lost with the low resolution of the game. Yep. They could easily fix that with just outputting it at a higher resolution and locking the game at 30 frames. They don't even have to do 60 frames patch if they don't. You know, if they want to do like a bare minimum, that game will look way better for it. Or RE is better than RE4R. Yeah, this is I think this is still overall my favorite Resident Evil 4 version. I think Resident Evil 4 Remake, I believe I did say before it was my favorite, but I think because the gameplay is more consistent in this game, and there's a lot of nostalgia, I think this may hair out the RE4 Remake just by a little bit. Hard to beat the original. Even though, yes, it's a different game, and RE4R is definitely fantastic for sure. No slight against it at all, but there's a more randomness about the gameplay of RE4 Remake that I don't like. Because you'll have like spawns after dying where you'll sometimes get certain ammo drops and sometimes you'll get certain health drops, and it changes per spawn. And I don't think that's really good game design, because you shouldn't rely on being randomness. You should rely on just your skill to get past the challenge. So sometimes you'll get like a really like easy random like item drop that makes everything super easy for you in RE4 Remake, and then sometimes you won't. In RE4 Original, that'll never happen. You'll always know exactly what you're going to get. You'll have the same challenge, and you know how the game works, and becomes really a lot more. It becomes really enjoyable especially for nostalgia's sake. You can do all kinds of tricks and try new things, because you don't have to worry about any kind of randomness the game throws at you. Just throw an old-fashioned grenade down here. Sergeant the drug, yep. Doesn't that make more multiple playthroughs more interesting? No. And the reason why I know I can say that is because I have nearly 200 hours of gameplay in Resident Evil 4 Remake. I love the game. I love Resident Evil 4 Remake, but it doesn't make it more enjoyable. It just makes it a little bit more annoying. The more you play Resident Evil 4 Remake, the more flaws you notice. But if you play Resident Evil 4 Remake one time, you're gonna think it's the best game in the entire world. Like 10 out of 10, perfect. Nothing's, you know, it's just like amazingly well done. Blah blah blah. But the more you play it, though, the more of the little flaws that you start noticing. Again, it's nothing to take away from the game. Still, it's fantastic, but there's little flaws that nag at it here and there that this game, Resident Evil 4 Original, does not have. Hope that makes sense. Like Ashley's gameplay in Resident Evil 4 Remake, I think is worse. I think it's more annoying, actually. And also, like, Resident Evil 4 Remake doesn't give you iframes when you're doing kind of contextual movements. So, like, if you're jumping over a ledge or you're starting to climb up a ladder and an enemy is there, if they strike you, they'll still be able to hit you while you're doing contextual movements that you have no control over. I think that's a flaw because there's no skill. You can't do anything about that. That's just cheap mechanics of the game to make it artificially more difficult on you. So yeah, like stuff like that kind of adds up. And yeah, I like the actual like minute-to-minute gameplay of like switching your weapons. Is you're not doing this all the time basically, which I do like in Resident Evil 4 Remake. But and like obviously the graphics are amazingly better, but like I think history will look a little bit more fondly on this game because of how perfectly crafted it was for its gameplay. I think the gameplay actually edges it out just ever so slightly than from Resident Evil 4 Remake. I know it may be weird for me to say that, but it's so expertly made. It's hard to top it for Resident Evil 4 Remake. So like Resident Evil 4 original, it's like a 10 out of 10. Resident Evil 4 Remake is like a 9.6 out of 10 type thing. You know what I mean? Like it's very high up there. It's really good, but I think this game tops it just by a little bit. No, I'm not playing with the GameCube controller. I'm playing with the Switch Pro controller. I can't play with the GameCube controller on Steam as far as I know. I've tried it. I can't get it to work with the GameCube adapter. If I was emulating it, I could use the GameCube controller. The button font is a mod. Makes it feel like I'm playing the GameCube game. With the GameCube controller. Carlos Lopez, you know some of those flaws too? Good. Well, I'm not alone. other people have too, I've noticed, that have mentioned certain gameplay flaws. There's certain hit detection as well that is not as good. Whoa. It's less consistent. some of the hit detection in Resident Evil 4 Remake with the enemies even isn't as good. But again, you'll never notice it. Your first time playing the game, you'll be like so amazed by everything that's been improved, or the other things, that the little flaws that you may not even notice. But once you play it through like 6 times, like I have, I think I played through it at least 6 or 7, maybe more than that. Maybe more, yeah. Maybe 10 times at least. You'll notice all the flaws. They'll start sticking out like a sore thumb. Whereas in Resident Evil 4 Original, what you notice, the more when you come back to it, you notice how perfectly designed it is. It's crazy. All the gameplay beats are the same every time, which allows you to do more experimentation with your weapons and your loadouts. Whereas in Resident Evil 4 Remake, you can do that as well, but the chance of things screwing up is much greater because you have more randomness of the enemies and more random item drops. It makes it so you can't experiment quite as much. So replayability actually does favor Resident Evil 4 Original over Resident Evil 4 Remake, in my opinion. I like the remakes for the simple fact it allows for young blood in the company to reappropriate themselves in the IP and learn from the original. I agree with that. I'm really thankful for the remakes. I think they're really well done. All right. I'm saving because we had a crash earlier, so I'm making sure I save more often. Sadler, Luis, Sarah, all the names you got there, and Kaiser were all better voice actors than the original. Only new Leon passes. I think the original Leon's fantastic too, but the new Leon does really good. True. I agree with you though. I think I do like the original voice actors a little bit better, but I think the new ones do a good job too. Okay. Yeah, Resident Evil 4 is the fastest selling game. Yep. Okay, I can't do anything with that here. Has to get activated. Oh, I remember. I think I gotta run out here first. That's what it is. Okay. Trying to like shortcut the game, and it's like, nope, you gotta do the little things first. Tuh. The heck? I'm supposed to do two hands at once. I've seen people say that they prefer, some people actually do prefer Resident Evil 5 over RE4. The purists of the originals Resident Evil 4 game or Resident Evil games despise Resident Evil 5, and they don't like Resident Evil 4 much either. It all depends on your tastes. You. Let me jump down. Here we go. Thanks, buddy. I see your comment. Let's run for our lives.
So nice you could join us, Mr. Scott Kennedy.
You again.
The sacred rite that's about to begin at this tower shall endow the girl with magnificent power. She will join us, become one of us.
This is no ritual. It's terrorism.
Isn't that a popular word these days? Not to worry. We've prepared a special ritual for you.
What frame rate am I playing it at? The game only supports 60 frames per second. I can run my monitor at a high. I have a 144 hertz monitor, but the game only runs at 60 frames. The actual game itself, the code of the game, and it doesn't need to be running at any higher frame rate, honestly, than that. It was actually designed behind 30 frames. remember trying to play the original game on Steam Deck. The quick time events were too hard, just didn't work. Yeah, I don't. This game, I don't need to use 120 frames per second for this game. There's absolutely no reason for me to do that. But yeah, if you want to do that, go right ahead. Get up there again. Yeah, it's a great game. One of the best of all time. Alright. Little jerk boys. Let's see where the guy's shooting at me from. Oh. I thought he was across from me, not below me. Alright, we're gonna go kill, what's his face? Salazar. I probably should have saved first. Uh-oh. Hope it didn't crash on me.
You just missed her. The ritual is over. She left with my men to an island.
What?
I think it's time I paid my
SMD Tech Analysis of the best. Keep up the great work. Thanks, Jordan.
stubborn wit. Mr. Kennedy.
Thanks for your support. How long have you been watching my channel, Jordan? I asked that because I've been around for... This is my 15-year anniversary this year, so you never know. Instant switch speculation. Okay.
Monsters. Guess after this, there'll be one less to worry about.
Awesome line. Come on. Trying to hit him. Well, he killed me. I was trying. I thought he could just die with a rocket launcher, but no. That's fine. Let's go back out. We'll save. I should have gone here first.
Welcome.
Let's sell our stuff.
Got a selection of... What are you selling?
Make some room here.
Is that all? Thank you. Ah. Thank ah. Ah. Is that all? Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Is that Thank you. Is that all? Thank you. Is that all, stranger? Is that... Thank you. Is that all, stranger? Is that all?
How much money can I get?
You. Is that... Thank you. Is that...
I'm at 3 million. Nice.
Come back anytime.
So since the Wii U days, I guess... Wow.
What are you
It's a
selling?
long time.
Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you.
Is there any more tune-ups I can do, I wonder?
What are you buying?
No. I'll be better about it. This time I should be using a Chicago typewriter. That's too fun. So it was remastered beautifully. Everything was kept from the original. Oh, cool, man. You prefer to play at 30 frames per second like a GameCube Wii original, more cinematic? That sounds funny. You sound like some of these developers who make excuses for their for their games running at 30 frames per second. I remember they were saying the same thing with Starfield. Oh, we feel it's more cinematic experience at 30 frames. People are like, no. No. Give me the 60 frames. I'm not saying anything about you, Carlos. It just reminds me of what developers would say.
Need a ride, handsome?
Okay.
Yeah, Jiggly, it got a 60 frames per second mode on Xbox, and that was after like 8 months after it came out.
got some business to take care of. See you later.
Women.
Women.
I hate to break it out to you, but Salazar's dead.
Yes, it seems that way.
Sadler, why don't you give up and let Ashley go home?
Perhaps you are disillusioned with overconfidence, just because you killed my small-time subordinate.
Sadler, you're small time.
Oh.
Even Sadler thinks it's
Arrive in
funny.
my cage of torment, my friend.
I'm not joking. You're small time. If any version ran at 30 frames per second, the PS2 version, damn machine, I hated running anything made of GameCube. I guess so. That's part of the joke, Carlos. Cool. Recently best this game on Switch after 15 plus years. After playing on GameCube, it was like as great and scary as I remembered it, but not as difficult. Yeah, exactly. You'd rather have 120 frames per second? Sure. By all means. I'm sure it plays great. I just personally I'm not gonna like go through the effort of trying to do that when I don't see. I've never felt the benefit of anything different than 60 frames on this game or 30 frames, so I'm good. I don't need to go this way. I will help you. Is there two of them? I'll go do that real quick. Ashley! Guy's way down there. Oh. Shoot. Good move. They can still get you if they sandwich you like that. I just want to place Ashley's model with Ashley from Wario and RE4. That would be funny. Oh, he has his little Pokemon came out. Oh, that was cool. Catch him on the way out. Do I speak Spanish? No, I don't. I don't speak Spanish. I do understand some Spanish. I do know some words, but I don't like speak it, you know. If you know what I mean. No habla español, censor. Or no, señor. I thought you said censor. Lo siento. I'm sorry. Yeah, I know some words here and there. Away from the school days, yeah, exactly. So what's in here again? Oh, it's a kitty cat. I like kitty cats. Google Translate on Gboard. Anyone can run Spanish like a native? Yeah, true. No, wait. Yeah, you can replace Ashley with anything. Whatever they design. That's the funny part. Nice. Guy's just standing there. Who plays Ashley with Wario? That's a good one. You like how I forgot what the Nintendo Online playtest they had a bit ago? Or what they planned? Yeah. Don't like these. Keep picking up by accident. We'll see in due time. Yes, sir. Get ready and closer to the end. Got to keep this handy for close encounters. It's always fun. I only played RE4 on GameCube. I don't remember the Infinite AK-47. No, it's not a mod. You got to beat the game and you got to unlock it by doing Mercenaries mode and all that kind of stuff. It's the Chicago typewriter. Actually, not Mercenaries mode. You can just buy it if you get enough money after you beat the game multiple times. But with Mercenaries mode, you get the infinite hand cannon, which I also have, which is this infinite ammo. Basically like an elephant gun. Whoa. He still hit me? Oh my gosh. What a guy. No. Help me, Leon. Can't kill Ashley.
Ashley.
Amateurs.
Amateurs. Just hang in there, Ashley. I'm coming for you.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that PS5 Pro leaker guy is was the same guy who got information wrong about the Switch 2 launch or reveal back in October. I think this is the same guy who said the same stuff back then, but I wouldn't believe anybody at this point. I'll just wait for Nintendo. Nintendo's going to announce it. probably this month either way, no matter what the PS5 Pro Leaker guy says. So. Anybody else? Yeah, I wouldn't put your faith in any rumors right now until Nintendo announces the console. I love it. Yeah, the upscaling is stuff's gonna be really good. That and also that Switch 2 will have access to DLSS 4.0. So yeah, it's gonna be the best image quality you can possibly get at a resolutions as low as from 480p to 540p. It's gonna be really good. Really, really good indeed. What do I gotta do here? No. Nope, I don't even need that. Unless there's something else I need to take in here. All right. it's going to have access to DLSS 4.0 because DLSS 4.0 works on Turing, Ampere, Ada Lovelace, and Blackwell GPUs. You should watch Nvidia's CES press conference, Alcove. Not necessarily just a press conference, but the individual video they did on it shows that the improved image quality applies to Ampere cards as well, which is really good. Ampere cards can't do the multi-frame generation stuff, but it can do the increased image quality and the better ghosting, better removal of ghosting. Just 1 second, I need to change my headphones really quick. Okay. Yeah, in my last video, Alcove Shadow, that I did on, what was it, Tuesday, here on the main channel, I talked about the graphics upgrade that Switch 2 was getting. It's confirmed. Because of that, they announced that on Tuesday, on Monday actually, Nvidia did. So it's pretty much confirmed. Alright, I can't do that. Okay, can't do that. Yeah, it's up on my channel right now. It has the Doom guy on the thumbnail from Doom Dark Ages to Doom guy. Oh, there's always going to be somebody that's disagreeing with what I said in the video.
Help me, Leon!
Whoa, buddy. Yeah, based on the leaks, and the leaks are basically true, then yeah, it's going to support DLSS 4. That's not even... It's like 99.99999% confirmed. The only person who hasn't confirmed it yet is Nintendo themselves because they won't. Oh, okay. DLSS 4.0 supports all RTX NVIDIA cards. So that includes the Switch 2. And Unless the Switch is, for some reason, using like an AMD chip, which we know it is not at this point. The chip has been leaked. It's NVIDIA based. And there's no way it's using something based on Pascal from 2016 or 2017. So yeah, it's confirmed. It will be compatible with DLSS 4. So they can disagree with me all they want. It doesn't matter. It's gonna make me better space. I'm like shooting like behind the door here. It's kind of cool. And also that patent, by the way, is probably something that Nintendo's working on with NVIDIA that is based on DLSS 4.0 anyway. It's just slightly modified to make better use of lower resolutions from 480p and 530p. So yeah, it's the Switch 2 might get an even better version of DLSS 4 because of that. So either way, information is correct. I should be able to save in here, yeah? Yeah, it might get even better. Switch 2 might even have a better version of DLSS 4.0, even though it won't be called that, due to that the patent Nintendo's working on. They may actually be able to produce a better image quality at lower resolutions than DLSS 4.0 does, because DLSS 4.0 is a blanket DLSS for all resolutions. So we have to wait and see, but either way, even if it's not, even if it's just based on DLSS 4, it's a win either way for Switch 2. It's by far better than whatever PlayStation's doing. It's also better than PSSR, and it's better than FSR 4. It's already been, we already know that. We've seen the demonstrations of FSR 4. It's pretty much PSSR is based on that. So we already know DLSS even 3.8 is better than that. So there's nothing but wins here for Nintendo, guys. Nothing but wins. Wins, wins, wins. Metroid Prime 4 too. I mean, my gosh, man. I'm telling you, man, this year is going to be insanely good for gaming. I hope you guys are excited. It's going to be crazy. Crazy. I can't even fathom how crazy it's going to be. I know it's going to be insanely crazy. It's just going to be a lot of fun. I think I got, this is just ammo. It's always fun. think Simba has been the best looking games of the decade? Yeah, for sure. No flash grenades. We established early on that this is what we first did when we first started the game. We're going to keep doing it. No birds allowed. Oh, he doesn't blow up. Okay. All right. I'm gonna test the theory. Bring back F-Zero. Yeah. F-Zero and Switch 2. I mean, Metroid Prime 4 and Switch 2. You're talking about games that are specifically made to impress graphically, which may be why they weren't released on Switch 2. Like Metroid Prime Remastered, obviously, they did a great job, but it's based on a GameCube game. Metroid Prime 4, though, they can really go ham with the Switch 2 version.
This is Leon. Request backup. I repeat, request backup. Damn.
Yeah, GameCube had that digital output, that component cable. Digital video output for any other consumer device. The HDMI was not out yet. Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, GameCube was the bomb for its time. Like graphically. That'll teach you.
Leon.
You okay? Come on, let's get out of here.
All right, Ashley. Nice. Preemptive measures. they're too close. Then I felt let down that they made GameCube cutting edge and no one's buying it and buying PS2s. Yeah, that was mainly because the DVD player, all the third-party support, all that stuff. Welcome, Sergeant Mario. Yeah, 20 years.
Looks like this is it.
Ugh, it stinks.
Sure does.
No way, Leon.
Way.
Are you out of your mind?
I knew you'd be fine if you landed on your butt.
You... What is this?
Come on, let's go.
I don't want to know what that is.
What is that thing?
He dead now. Welcome, Steve Jobs' coked out brother. Wow, that's a good name. I wonder if they'll bring the first Luigi's Mansion over to Switch. So, like the... I thought they already did that. Or is that Luigi's Mansion 2? They remade that from the 3DS, right? Okay. Yeah, they could do that.
Look, there's a gate here.
They could remaster Luigi's Mansion 1 and then release the fourth game like right after that. Might be a good idea. What a cheap shot. She's got a lot more health now. go. Just a bunch of stuff in this room, I think. Nothing good. Yeah. Don't need it. Legion mentioned 1 hasn't been ported to Switch, so it's a good opportunity. Yeah, true. Truth be told, simple 1080p port with some redone texture would be good enough for me. Yeah, that'd be good enough for most people. The game already looks great. Honestly. Ashley.
Leon?
Dog food but no dog enemies. Yeah, exactly.
Wait.
Really hard.
Leave it to me, Leon.
Really close. Guy's stuck on right there. Still alive.
I'm leaving it to you.
Takes too long. Help me, Leon. Demon Souls was like the PS5. Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, we're all excited for Switch 2. Your name's Steve. We're all excited for Switch 2. We were just talking about that before you came in the chat. Steve 2. Super Steve 2. We're all excited for Switch 2. We're all excited for Switch 2. Steve 2? Yeah, Steve 2 for Smash 6. Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
I can feel them growing ever so strongly inside you.
Sadler!
Perhaps you can resist, but you cannot disobey. Now, come to me, Ashley.
Right.
Ashley!
Steamback lacks personality. Yeah, very true. Console personality does make a difference.
It's already begun.
Our plan to control people.
What's the news on our friend Leon?
He's not making it easy. The sample?
Sadler's got it. It seems he sniffed out our little game.
Perfect.
Just so we understand each other clearly, I don't trust you, nor does Wesker. If you try to do anything clever, I will kill you.
Is that so? You know, I met Wesker long before you.
We'll see soon enough if you did.
Yeah, we'll see.
Amazing detail on his textures. They did a great job. Witness the power. Yeah, that part's funny. hear you. What Ada's design is that? That's her Resident Evil 2 outfit. I'm doing the Resident Evil 4 HD Project mod that allows you to choose any costumes you want, and you can also use that costume in Mercenaries mode. It's just a choice. I could have had her wear her dress if I wanted to. Figured I wanted something a little different though. Seriously? Oh my gosh. Oh, he's sneaking. Sneaky little rascal. Ada Wong. Har har har. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's getting late. I know the jokes are getting a little silly, right? No, I'm just playing. It's one of the coolest parts in the game, this fight. Just animated really well. I gotta be ready for these button prompts though.
Been a long time, comrade. Krauser. I died in a crash 2 years ago. Is that what they told you?
You're the one who kidnapped Ashley.
You catch on quick, as expected. After all, you and I both know where we come from.
What do you want?
The sample Sadler developed, that's all.
I hit the wrong buttons. Oh my gosh. It keeps doing A and B, and then it gets L and R at the last second. Oh my gosh. How fun. Tricked me.
Been a long time, comrade.
Krauser.
I died in a crash 2 years ago. Is that what they told you?
You're the one who kidnapped
Yep, that's
Ashley.
what they told me.
You catch on quick, as expected. After all, you and I both know where we come from.
That time I had pressed L and R though. What the heck? I saw L and R and I pressed it. Oh no. Don't do this to me, game. If the QTEs don't work for me, I'll just skip them. I'll skip them with the mod because I pressed it.
Krauser. I died in a crash 2 years ago. Is that what they told you? You're the one who kidnapped Ashley. You got John quick, as expected. After all, you and I both know where we come from.
Yeah, I pressed it. Did that last time too.
What do you want?
This is so annoying. Oh my gosh. And due to the higher frame rate, by the way, the QTEs are harder in this than the original.
Comrade.
They just go faster.
Krauser. I died in a crash 2 years ago. Is that what they told you?
No.
You're the one who kidnapped Ashley. You got John quick, as expected. After all, you and I both know where we come from. What do you want? The sample Sadler developed, that's all. Leave Ashley out of this! Oh, I needed her to buy Sadler's trust in me. Like you, I'm American. You got her involved just for that? All for Umbrella's sake. Umbrella? Almost let it slip. Enough talk. Die, comrade!
Alright.
Ada! Well, if it isn't the bitch in the red dress.
Looks like we have the upper hand here.
You may be able to prolong your life, but it's not like you can escape your inevitable death, is it?
You knew each other?
More or less. Maybe it's about time you told me the reason why you're here.
Maybe some other time.
Enjoy the reunion with your old friend?
As a matter of fact, I did.
Wonderful. I wouldn't want my special guests on the island feeling unattended.
Guess I'm supposed to thank you, right?
Ah, I have an idea. Since you're here, why don't I introduce you to it?
It.
It should keep you busy.
Can't remember the name, huh? A senior moment, perhaps.
Oh. Enjoy the fun.
I was a little worried there for a second because the QTE didn't work on the second attempt, and I did push it. I was like, uh-oh. Maybe it's not going to work for me very well, but I was able to get it to work. Third time's a charm. For a 2005 game, Resident 4 is really impressive. Everyone involved in development was really proud of their work. Yeah, true. Here comes the Matrix. Oh my gosh. Oh man. For some reason I thought I was going to do a different combination. It's just LNR. Unless they want to change it on me. Oh yeah, this part's fun in the remake. I mean, in this game, all these like funny little moves. You can do LNR this time or not? Okay, I was expecting it. It was so fast. Wow. QTE is definitely faster in this frame rate. It's crazy. This is funny. I'm just gonna mash L and R and see what happens. He's got to think about what he's done. Yeah, Resident Evil, the first Resident Evil movie, I think in 2002 had those lasers, right? Oh yeah, by the way. Didn't forget about you, buddy. And the fifth one? Okay.
Ashley. What is that?
Okay, I guess he killed me, just like that. I was shaking the controller. Jeez, I'm having a hard time with these QTEs today. They're really, they're just like really fast. Faster than normal. You gotta be lightning quick. Yeah, it was not in RE4 Remake, but it was in separate ways. In RE4 Remake, you fight it as Ada. It's over there. Where? Yeah, he caught me again, but I was ready for it. I'm telling you, didn't work. So dumb, man. This guy's gonna kill me because of QTs. Yep. Yeah, they're really fast. I don't know why. When I normally play this game, usually these QTs aren't so darn fast. Let me see. Is there a? Let's see something. There might be a way I can fix that. It's not giving me any time at all to react. Yeah. I have fixed QTE on and it's not working. What I should do is just turn this on because I don't know how it's QTE. I shouldn't be failing QTEs. Let me see if I can just fix this. Maybe there's not a way you can do that. Yeah. I don't know if this will also work though. I don't know, we could try it. Yeah, it's the animation stuff. I just want to get through the game though. We're so close. I don't want to waste time on this stuff. So, let me see if this will work. Yeah, I did it automatically. Good, thank you. Sheesh. I would normally not do that, guys, but today, for some reason, the QTEs are so fast. I can't respond to them quick enough for some reason. Definitely had something to do with the mod. So it's over there. Okay, where's the other? Let me get there. Come on. Guy is so fast. Okay. Nice. Go do it down here. Let me do this first, actually.
Welcome. Got a selection of... What are you selling? Ah, is that all? Ah, is that... Thank you. Come back anytime.
For this, I don't think I can use the rocket launcher on Krauser right away. I think I need to go through the motions of the fight.
So, you two are all hooked up now, is that it?
Where's Ashley?
Do you really want to know? She's beyond that gate. But you'll need 3 insignias to open it.
What are you gonna do, Krauser?
There's one in the north, and the other in the east.
And let me guess, you got the last one.
It pretty much means you're on a tight leash.
Sounds like you thought this one out pretty well.
Those automatic QTEs really help. See how fast that is? Oh, man. Get up here, dude. Okay. Nice.
What do you intend to do restoring Umbrella?
To bring order and balance to this insane world of ours.
A psycho like you can't bring order or balance.
You don't seriously think a conservative mind can chart a new course for the world, do you?
Got the piece, the holy beast. Any normal person would be dead. Almost there, yep.
What is it that you fight for, comrade?
My past, I suppose.
Umbrella.
Shoot. Alright, so now that we have the rocket launcher with the last part, let's see if this works. I'm curious.
Two down, one more to go, Krauser.
We'll see about that.
Witness the power.
Witness the power!
You've lost it completely, Krauser.
Prepare for your death, Leon.
No, rocket launcher didn't work on him. All right. Oh, okay, the gun does. Yes, he blocks it. He blocks it with his shield. That's why. You used to be a good guy, Krauser. What happened to you? All right. We just got like what, 30 minutes to go and we're done? We'll see. Make sure I save right here. Wanna play tough? We'll play tough.
It seems you killed Krauser, too. How shall I return my appreciation?
What are you talking about? I thought he was with you.
What are you talking about? Did you really think I'd trust an American? To tell you the truth, I was contemplating how to get rid of him. But thanks to you, that's no longer necessary.
You were just using him right from the start.
Oh, I must hand it to you. You've demonstrated quite a bit of promise by killing Krauser. When your assimilation with Las Plagas is complete, I'll have you serve as my guard.
Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to decline your generous offer. I have prior engagements.
Enjoy your smart-mouthing while you can.
Verifica la presión de esa válvula. ¿Y tú? Aquí. Terminaste. ¿Viste algo? No hay problema.
Damn. Hey, it's about time.
Sorry, bad traffic. I'll cover you.
Yeah, I hope so, Alcove. Shadow. Eternal Darkness 2 would be great. Or remaster.
Now that's what I call backup.
The name's Mike. You looking for firepower, you come to the right place.
Okay. Nice. Another IP lost, yeah, exactly. Oops. No, I didn't mean to do that. Shoot. Darn button prompts. Alright. Goodness. I'm using the Switch Pro controller. And it works just like the GameCube controller. The buttons like match and everything. It's really good. Oh my goodness. Shoot. Cheap shots. I don't need those. Okay, we get out of here. Going back. Good. We could save. just in case. What's he shooting at? Looked like he was shooting at something else. You're a little late there, buddy. That was dumb. Just shot myself. Oh well. I'm trying to just get leverage here. Yeah. That's why you save. Just in case you blow yourself up with a rocket. Too fast. Wow. Okay. You say your video about DLSS Switch has a Doom thumbnail? Yeah, it's Doom guy in the he's in the picture with the Switch 2. It's the last video I did on my channel here, just a few days ago. Hey Matt Still, what's up, buddy? There we go. Now I think we're safe. Oh, you're looking at my the second channel. Oh yeah. That's my second channel. That's probably where you saw the Final Fantasy 7 video from today. That's my second channel. Yeah, sorry about that, buddy. I meant my main channel. The channel that you're watching right now. This is my main channel. Yeah, my second channel looks very similar to my main channel. I wanted it to look that way, just so there's similarity, you know. But it's definitely is a little slightly different. I mean, from how it looks, like the logo's different, the name's different, just slightly. So it's also it's easy to remember, and it can be easy to confuse too, I guess. So there's that. But I'd rather it be easily confused than having it be not being able to find. I'm in on Final Fantasy Remake on Switch, even if I don't own them already. Even if you do own them already, yeah. Yeah, everyone should support that on Nintendo. It's if you want more Final Fantasy mainline games to be on Nintendo, you should support that.
Take cover!
Thanks. When we get out of here, drinks are on me.
Yeah, hey, I know a good bar.
Mike! Mike!
I'll make sure you're the next to go, Saddler.
Ooh, I'm sorry, Leon.
Saddler, you bastard!
It's nothing to get all upset about. Don't tell me you've never swatted a bothersome fly. In essence, it's the same thing.
What did you say? Insects' life doesn't compare to human lives.
When you've acquired this power, you too will understand.
Guess it's another good reason to get the parasite out of my body.
I wish you luck.
I wish you luck. Gonna say it now, but finally in the year of Prime 4 to be released. Yeah, exactly. Wow, man. Can you believe that? So we already killed Krauser. Usually you can save down here. I don't see any place to save. Maybe I'm thinking of RE4 Remake.
Leon, you okay?
Yeah. Sorry, Ada.
We have to get that parasite out of your body.
Yeah. But before that, I gotta save Ashley.
Fine. Let's split up.
Fine, save Ashley. Women. It's just a reminder for future playthroughs. If you go back, if you don't go back to check that, you'll miss the pearl pendant. Okay, this is the final battle part of the game. Make sure I save first. This is where the game will crash on me. Sometimes. Sometimes it will. Where are you? Oh man. I'm glad you did. Where they're coming from. That's a cheap shot. Going back here to save really quick in case the game crashes on the next cutscene area, which it has in the past. That's the only reason why I'm doing it. It's weird. No, didn't crash.
You'll soon harbor an awesome power. Yet it seems you would rather choose death.
I'm taking Ashley back, whether you like it or not.
Ah, the audacity of youth.
Leon, now!
Let's go.
All right. This is where you will fight Sadler in separate ways when you play as Ada. I was gonna say, you're gonna live from that, huh?
This hunk of junk? I don't know about this, Leon.
There's only one way to find out.
Convenient
You
gas tanks are
operate.
convenient, yeah.
You sure you want to do this?
Yeah.
All right. Here goes nothing. How are you feeling?
Like $1,000,000.
I thought you were gonna die. All right. Guess I'm up.
You okay? I don't know about you, but I think it's time we go home.
Nice eyes. Did a really good job. Oops. The heck? All right. One more time for kicks and giggles.
Something's not right. Ashley, you stay here.
You know why'd you kill him? Because you can.
Ada!
You can kill him he respawns every time you go to the next checkpoint where the merchant is. He doesn't actually die.
Better try a new trick, cause that one's getting old. You okay?
I've been better.
What's so funny?
Oh, I think you know. The American prevailing is a cliché that only happens in your Hollywood movies. Oh, Mr. Kennedy, you entertain me. To show my appreciation, I will help you awaken from your world of clichés.
Ada, stand back.
Missed it. Come on. Oh my gosh. I'm just like barely like moving my stick to the left and right. Okay. I would love to. If I can get there. Oh, it's right there. There it is.
Sorry, Leon. Hand it over.
Ada, you do know what this is.
Don't worry. I'll take good care of it.
Ada!
Gotta go. If I were you, I'd get off this island too.
She really pushed it.
Here, catch. Better get a move on. See you around.
very cute.
Okay. The time keeps going even in the cutscenes. It's funny.
We have to get off this island now. It's gonna blow any minute.
It's gonna what?
Hang on, sweetheart.
Behind us!
I know. Just hold on.
Hit the wall there. What did I get hit by? Oh my goodness. I don't even know what I got hit by. I thought I was doing really good. I have to see the replay of that. I don't know what.
Hang on,
what
sweetheart.
hit me.
Behind us!
I know. Just hold on.
It's 4:30 in the morning my time. I gotta go pretty quick here when we're done. And that will be it.
Ashley! Ashley! Where are ya?
It's all good. I'll be sleeping in Sunday morning.
Leon!
Come on. Let's go home.
Sounds like a great idea. Mission accomplished. Right, Leon?
Not quite. I still have to get you home safe.
So, after you take me back to my place, how about we do some, overtime?
Sorry.
Somehow I knew you'd say that, but it doesn't hurt to ask, you know? So, who was that woman anyway?
Why do you ask?
Come on, tell me.
She's like a part of me I can't let go. Let's leave it at that.
Great game, lots of fun. Obviously, I was kind of rushing through it, and I had all the special items and everything. But yeah, you play through it on professional mode, and and you know, take your time, and you'll have a really good challenging experience. I was still challenged on a few of those parts, just from making my own mistakes, you know. But like, you still gotta be careful, even when you have all the infinite ammo. You can still kill yourself. All right, I'm going to skip this. Go to this.
Hunnigan, is that you?
Finally, the line's jack-free.
Hey, Hunnigan, no glasses.
Forget the glasses. What's the status of the mission?
I've rescued the subject. We're returning home.
You did it, Leon.
Thanks. You know, you're kind of cute without those glasses. Give me your number when I get back.
May I remind you that you're still on duty.
Story of my life.
See, yeah, we did it pretty quick. 6 hours. 28 minutes. Not bad. All right, that's it, guys. Thank you for coming out for celebrating the 20-year anniversary of Resident Evil 4, released on January 11th, 2005 on the Nintendo GameCube. Fantastic game, 10 out of 10, legendary, all kinds of crazy, memorable nostalgia and all the memorable lines it has, a great gameplay, everything. But yeah, thank you guys so much for coming out. Have a great rest of your weekend. Sleep in on Sunday. Have a great day, and I will see you soon in the next video, okay? And next live stream as well. Have a great one.